Boom bang. What up, YouTube? Boom boom. Turn that on. Music on. There we go. Now we wait a couple seconds. Alright. Wait for it. Wait for it so we don't get yelled at. Just stare directly in the mic. Mic? The camera, not the mic. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. Welcome to today. It's Tuesday. Is it not? Yep. Sammy, congratulations on first. Camilo's congratulations on second. Vongo, congratulations on second. America, country. Wait, no, it's a state. America's a country. It's not a state. Not a state. Hello to you all. Sammy with that tier 1 sub on a 16-month streak. Holy moly. 16 months. That is absurd. Bread Blocker, howdy. Nigel, congratulations on 4th. America is a continent. North America, South America. Yes. Today, what are we doing? Today, Bread Blocker, congratulations on 3.5th. Yep. My butt is a continent. Gross. Hi, Kavino. I can't hear you, but imagine you're saying, hello, Vongo. Lurk, it's time to go to Walmart and head home from Iowa. Huh. Howdy, Mystical Cell. How are you doing? All right. Anywho, today, what we are doing is finishing the game. I think we're finishing it. Also, add subtitles to the stream. I have subtitles. I could turn it on. I could. America is indeed a continent, sometimes called the Americas. In some, it is taught to be 2 separate continents, all depending on where you were born. Oh, good to know. Good to know. He's saying mods, please? I did not say this. Doing fantastic. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Couple things. You notice anything different about the headset I'm wearing? That's right. The old ones, these guys, where it would cut out all the voices and I couldn't hear people's voices, I switched them with a brand new pair of the exact same type that I've been saving for years and years. And holy crap, let me tell you, I genuinely didn't there was an actual audio difference between switching between the old pair and the new pair. Blew my mind how much of a difference there was. What up, the Game Master? It's 5713. You can't hear our voices. We're not talking, Kavino. Are you okay? Well, I couldn't hear your voices with this headset or these earbuds. And then I switched it to a new one, a brand new one with when I say brand new, I mean brand spanking new. Brand spanking new. And now I can hear everyone. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane. On Friday, I'm cosplaying as the TF2 medic. Ooh, fancy. Glad to hear that. I'm not the only one that does that. Okay. It's always the same ad. I'm going insane. Oof. Wait, TF2 medic? That's so cool. Indeed, Santas. Indeed. Over on YouTube, the Game Master is cosplaying as the TF2 medic. Bam. All right. We are so close to finishing this game. Also, one last thing about this headset, because it is actually blew my mind. Look at my oh, you can't see my volume counter. Hang on. Let me hide the where is it? The goal. Look at my volume counter. It's at 6. And this is crazy loud. I didn't realize just how much sound I was missing from the old pair. Absolutely insane. Mind-boggling. Medic is my least played class in the game. All right. So, what do we have to do? What do we have left? We have a lot of things left. By the way, buying those 53 hats made me $5 profit. Oh, good job, Santas. That's good. That's really good. I can hear you through my Bluetooth beanie. Wait, you have a Bluetooth beanie? That's a thing? That's crazy. I think the UI looks pretty slick for the level selection. It came out really good. Yeah, except, Sammy's already gonna say it, so I'm gonna say it before she can. This gray box here needs to go. This needs to be something else. The text color, it's just plain white with a black outline. We should probably at least gradient this in Krita. Same thing with the play button here. We're gonna use our brand new buttons that we're making. Yes, I got it for Christmas. That's sick. That's so cool. But first things first, the pause menu. We gotta fix the pause menu. I'll be real. I don't really like these buttons. I don't like them. They're just too out there. They're too, I don't know. I don't know what the word is. It feels like I'm pushing a rubber button that doesn't belong in this game. I think that's the big thing. What you don't like is the font. Are you gonna change the font? I might. I probably will. This is just one of the fonts we had, and so I just went with it. I probably should change the font. Change it up a bit. Font makes it seem cartoony and soft. Yeah. I mean, what is the feeling of this game though? Like, what is the feeling we're trying to portray here? Because it's kind of what the game is, no? Oh, we also need these images. Oh, shoot. We need all this. High fantasy feeling? Maybe. What up, Ika? Maybe. Like rock writings? Rock writings? I don't know about a rock, though. I don't know about that. Like ancient writings? I think I know what kind of font you're talking about. If you're not trolling and talking about a font that you just can't read. Yeah, I think we should probably look for a new font. But before we do that, I think we need to get the buttons down in the pause menu. So for the pause menu, we need buttons. We're probably gonna end up going with like flat buttons, I think. I think that's probably what the play is gonna be here. Probably. Yeah. I know we were talking about how we like not flat buttons, but who would ever troll you, Kavino? That's a great question, Sammy. I don't think anyone would. No way. That would be preposterous. That would be crazy. Let's go to itch. And then on itch, we'll remove this tag, and then we'll go to oh wait. I saw it. We'll go to user interface UI free. And now we can find some buttons. We want some oomph to our buttons for sure. A little bit of oomph to them. Let's see here. Those are, oh wait, this is the sound effects pack. That's from before. We don't want sound effects. I'm gonna try to look for a font, but can we appreciate how perfect this font is? I mean, it's a cool font. It is a cool font. I don't think it would make sense for this game though. I don't think it would. It is a cool font though, I will say. It is a cool font. Yeah, so even see how these buttons have a little depth to them. That's kind of nice. That's kind of what we're going for. Although, maybe it's 50% off. What? But it's free. What? But they do have the words built in, which isn't good. 50% off the mega pack. Oh, I see. Dang. They nearly made $5,000. That's not too shabby. What the heck? That's more than I make in a year. Wild. Wild. Maybe that's the thing. You just get really good at making assets and then you just sell them on itch. Huh. Or we get, hear me out, we get really good at game development and then we sell the games. Whew, now that's smart. Now that's smart. These are nice. We could go with something like this one. Yep, that was my goal. Got to sell them assets. Well, we're not doing... Depends on what kind of assets. What up, Young Ring? How you doing? We could send it with these. Just boxes. I don't know, though. I feel like they need, like, a thing. A thing to them. I just don't know what that thing is. It's like, when you look at it, you're like, it's missing something. I just don't know what. Dungeony? Yeah. Let's look at pause menu. And see what kind of buttons they're using. Those are gross. That's not... That just looks plain. Too plain. Maybe stone buttons. Well, that's kind of what I was going for with the brick. But it's not flat. I think we want to do flat, but like give it a little pump and make it look like a gradient flat, like a almost 3D kind of feel. You're so bad at describing things. What was bad about the way I just described the button we're looking for? I think that was spot on. You want your buttons to have a pumped gradient. Yeah, like they're almost like they're 3D, but they're not, because you can't make it. I mean, you can, but like the 3D buttons, just they don't look good. These don't look good. They clash too much. That's called a drawing, dude. What do you mean? It's called a drawing. Like this is cool. They're not buttons. They're little sideways buttons. 3D, but they're not. Yes, yeah, basically. But I do like the idea of making them a stone button. So we could do something like a rock with like little, like we could do something like this. And then do like little cracks in them as well. That could be kind of cool. That could be kind of cool. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I said. A little pump gradient. Don't do little cracks in them. Stop with the lightning bolt cracks. Okay, no cracks. We don't need cracks. But yeah, like a little. This is exactly what I was saying. A little pump gradient. I mean, there's no gradient here, but it's a little pump. You give them a little flat button, then a little pump. Boom. I can definitely make that. That's not how you spell it, Setas. Not how you spell it. You're not gonna be able to gaslight people. I could probably make that, honestly. I could probably do that. Check this out. Krita. And then we'll make little stone buttons. And we'll do a pressed, we'll do an unpressed. And we can even do a hover too. Ooh. That reminds me. We also need to get the player icons. These guys, because these were all placeholders. But that's not going to be difficult to do. Yeah. Show us that profile pic. I don't know what you're talking about. What profile pic? Huh. How about when you press it, it cracks? That sounds cool. That sounds really cool. I don't know how to do that, but... Oh, whoops, I don't have... Good catch, good catch. I always forget to turn on the bot. Scammer bot? What? Scammer bot, crazy. All right, create. And here we are. One button. You gotta give the bot a sec to turn on here. Let it turn on. All right, let's delete that. New layer. And we'll go with a gray. Boom. And then there we go. Box. And we start with a box. Boom. Boom. It's a little off center, but that's okay. And then we do another box underneath this box. Boom. Guide rules. Rulers. How do you do those? Rulers. View. Oh. Oh. That. And that. And then we bring it to... I don't know where it is. Photoshop's Control R. Oh. What was little bro making? Santas, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Little bro, that's crazy. I think I just do it like this. Boom. That's not much better. Control R. No, Control R didn't do anything. I didn't type anything. You typed in YouTube. Make a box in to fill, then scale it symmetrically. Oh wait, you can hear me with those headphones. Yes, I can. I can. What do you mean fill and then scale symmetrically? Oh wait, Control R did something completely different. Control R is a rectangular tool select. We don't want that. Wait. Deselect. What if I do this? And then I do a line to clean it up. Do another line. Oh. Select rectangle shape. Make it so it fits whole canvas. Then scale it on both sides together. Oh. Oh. 0. Oops. 0, 0. Whole thing. And then, boom. Bring it down. Bring it over. There we go. And then something like that. Sure. Then what we got to do is do another one. So I'll just do like a basic thing here. I'll do the exact same thing that I just did. Oh, wait, that needs to be a different layer. Add a layer. Box. And then Control T. Like that. Bring it out. Like that. Up a bit. Yeah. We're trying to make a button. Trying to make a button. Boom. And then I come to the fill tool. Boom. Fill it up. Brush it to get rid of this nonsense. Boom. Seems pretty buttony. Thank you. And then color that. And then boom. Crit is free? Yes, it is. Completely free. I believe it's open source. Very good. It's very good. I like Krita. Then we need to go to eraser. Bring this down to a pixel. That's the wrong. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's right. Look at that. Bam. Krita sucks. It's only for drawing. Photoshop's good, but if you want like a lot of stuff, like photo editing stuff, yeah. I mean, I don't think you can beat Photoshop. I don't think that's a thing. But it's like, do you want to actually pay for Photoshop? And because I think isn't it a subscription? And it's like, me personally, no. Because then I'd have to go learn how to use it. I mean, would it be helpful? Yeah, probably. But, it is CC, and you're getting some stuff as well. But you don't need it. Yeah, I mean, I really don't think I need it. I think we'll be fine doing what we're doing. Okay, so we do it like this. And then, and then what we need is I need to make the sides a little bit less. So all I have to do here is go like this, erase, like this. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Better. This stuff is cool, but not worth it. Using Photoshop for 1 year, and it's definitely not worth it. I think I need to make it even skinnier. Like to here. And then bring it down. Oops. Looks like I'm going one more pixel. And then in. There we go. Yeah. I think that's a pixel off though. A pixel or two off. No, we'll just erase the corner. We'll just erase the corners. Okay. Okay. Now what I need is... Don't you spend money on Call of Duty? What? You should use Creative Cloud together if you're into editing stuff. What do you mean, Creative Cloud? And if I make this a little bit lighter... oops. Lighter this way. And then I hit it with the, where's my cursor? There it is. Fill. Boom. Brush. Power of Adobe system, join all softwares together. It's pretty good though. Yeah, I mean, I like editing. Kind of. But for that, I just use DaVinci Resolve. Although my computer, the big problem is, with editing at least, is my computer cannot handle DaVinci Resolve to its fullest. My GPU can't, I should say. So I desperately need a new GPU as well. That's on my list of things that I need. But that's gonna be, that's like at least another $1,000. Boom, boom, boom. That's why you need to buy a 5090. See, I probably wouldn't even bother with, like, a 5090 is gonna be like $2,000 or more, which just, I don't know if that's worth it right now. I'd probably go with like maybe like a 4070 Ti or something. I think that could be good. 5070 Ti. I have to double check what the prices and specs are, but really anything that can beat out a 1080, because that's all I got is a 1080, and it's definitely a bottleneck to everything I'm doing. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. And then fill that in. There we go. Beautiful. Now we do it again. Intel Battle Mage series. Intel Battle Mage series. What is that? Is that a GPU? Oh, wait, I filled in the corners. Do this. There we go. Look at that precision. Whoa. Whoa. What browser do you guys use? Edge. I use Brave. Yeah, I haven't taken the time to look at what operating system, or like not operating system, what browser to use. Don't download Opera GX. Yeah, I heard bad things about Opera GX actually. Like I heard in the beginning, it's really cool. And then you realize that it actually doesn't run that well. Yeah, that's what I've heard at least. Never used it, so I have no idea. I use Brave. This looks nothing like what Ironic made. What the heck? What the heck? Why? Oh, because you need the black line there. I see. We need the outline as well. Okay. So what we could do is make another layer with a box. And we'll go like this. Boom. Then we can... Actually, that's pretty good. Button. Want me to make a stone button for you? If you'd like to make a stone button, I would absolutely take a stone button. For sure. For sure. Find a good example. Yes, these are nice. I mean, they're a little... I think they look a little prehistoric, less dungeony. But yes. Yeah. They need to look like a dungeon button, you know? Just downloaded Krita, let's go. Ooh, exciting. Okay. I guess that could work. I feel like it needs a gradient though. So if I do this and I go boom. That's not what I want. I go boom. That didn't work. Crap. How do I do the... Because the gradient would look cool. But it's not... Angry Birds, it does. Oh. Maybe make the UI... What the heck? Maybe make the UI more Stonewall, have buttons be stones jutting out of it. That could be cool too. What if viewers submitted images that are actually AI without you noticing they are? I mean... That's on me for not noticing, I guess. I guess so. I would hope no one would submit AI stuff. Surprising how few Stone UI assets are out there. Couldn't find any good ones, yeah. Now it's on the viewer IMO. I mean, I think it's a little bit on both. A little bit on both. But it's also on me as being the person accepting it. Without knowing. I think so. And there is a limit to, like, can you actually tell? Because AI is getting better and better and better. That's without a doubt. I mean, it looks like a button. Button. But then what we need is we need it to be pushed. So then we need to push it. What up, Rodrigo? So then to push it, all we should do is just eliminate this line. Maybe. Holy crap, 7 views on Just Giving a Superfan 1 memorial. Ah, I'm going pro. Let's go, Santas. It's awesome. Now you can't unsee that button is a combo of two words, and one is one of them. What? Oh, you're saying butt on, or butt? It's a ton. Ha ha ha! I get it. Butt as in like butt, and then ton as in like a really heavy weight because you have to like push the button down. Yeah, that's good. That is good. You're right. I think I have to select it. Make those buttons branded with the FFS logo. We could, but What if I do this? Oh, that's kind of working. Kind of. What if I do it here? Okay, I just did the outline. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Is a game called Mini Golf Puzzles? No, it's called Gallant Golf. Gallant Golf. Let's try this. Let's try doing just this inner part here. And then I put the gradient on it. Maybe make it a little bit lighter. Okay. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Am I cooking right now? And then this gradient needs to go the other way. I think it works like this. Nope, it didn't work like that. How do I reverse the gradient? Because I think we want it darker up top. Press X. Ah, I see. Okay. Darker. Nope. There we go. That's not bad. Deselect. That's not bad. Kavino, hello. Are you being a good Kavino? Yes, the reason being you have to be good to get my respect. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I don't know how to put this situation, but the only respect I really care about in life is my own. Yeah, I don't know how to put that in any nicer way. So evil, you don't get any specs. It's not a bad button. I think the outline might be a little bit too thick though. I think so. How do I do that? He just say he's single? What? Listen, I'm actually married, Ika, to see the wedding ring. Married to Freedom Forge Studios. We don't got time for lollygagging around. Because I'm eviler than Kivino, so if he tries to dominate me, I'll just destroy him with witty comebacks from the face of this earth. What? Why don't you try playing around with some filter masks and layer properties? Ooh. Filter masks and layer properties. That could be cool. That could be cool. Maybe... Well, I should probably leave all the layers separate, though. Yeah. Put them in a group? All three of them in a group? Correct. Oh. Group. It's so annoying when you don't have when you don't know a software. Tell me about it. Critic kills me now. Just cares about running the forge. Exactly. Exactly. Maybe one of these days we will go exploring, but we need to get the studio going first. Okay. If you can't be evil and a sub, you can't be evil and a sub. It's like saying plus and minus at the same time. I'll teach y'all. But okay, okay situation. All right, so now that we have a group, what did grouping them do? It just makes it so whatever we put the filter on, we'll do it to all of them. Oh, it doesn't even allow me to do anything. Huh. So then what if I right click and I go to cut layer, flatten image, select group, toggle visibility, add, filter mask. What are these? Oh, that's a blur. So these are all like the Gaussian blurs and stuff. What if we go halftone? Whoa. Index colors. No. Oil paint. Pixelize. Posterize. Slope offset. Burn. Color balance. Desaturate. Invert. Levels. So evil henchmen of Dark Lords are not subs, but switches. Making your own words is low level. You have to play by the rules to get Restecapa. Restecapa. Yep. You know, nothing says respect like being able to spell things correctly. Not being able to, sorry. Gradient map? Oh. Normalize. Ew. Palatabilize. Nope. Round corners? Wait, what did the round corners do? I'm not noticing anything. What's other? Nope. Random pick. Whoa! Whoa! Wait, that's kind of cool. Woo! Wait, that's actually really cool. If I do it like that. Oh, I almost had it. What is an amplitude? No, we don't want the amplitude too high. Change the wavelength. And then the vertical, here we go. Vertical wavelength. Okay, that's so cool. Look at that. Look at that. Oh. What the heck? This like doesn't even look like what I was making. This is cool. And then amplitude. Look at that. Look at that. I can't deactivate my X account because I'm suspended on it. How did you... Never mind. That's kind of cool though. Wait a sec. I don't like that. He's never been punched in the face, clearly. You're an interesting one situation, that's for sure. Bro's clueless. It's like the, alternatively, you could use Kenny UI and change it up a bit so it looks like stone. That is another alternative. I kind of think this is neat, though. That's kind of neat. I don't know how we would do the pressed version of this, though. The pressed version, we probably just have to remove the bottom. And then that's it. I think so. A pressed version is just scaling it down. Right, but we want to remove the dark gradient though, right? Like we'd want to remove this. So all it would be is just erasing this part and then doing that. Yeah. Yeah. We could do that. Been training MMA for 20 years. What's really interesting is that if you've been training MMA for 20 years, if you know anything about fighting, then like it's a lose-lose battle for everyone. His ex is clearly one of those wannabe alpha male types, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, situation, calm yourself, young one. All right, let's see here. Yeah, I think we just erase this bottom part. And then we can scale it down. Fighting 12-year-olds in Twitch chats is very alpha male. For people that are higher level than him. Situation. I'm gonna be real here. I'm saying this in hopes that will help you. Nothing you have said in this chat has ever garnished any kind of respect. You can get away with just scaling the button down. It's gonna look like it gets pressed. Oh, just scale it down and it will look pressed. Even if we don't erase the gradient here though, because the gradient gives it that. Oh, okay. We'll do that. Let's see here. Let's do probably export it then. And we'll say PNG. Let's try doing, I don't want to, but you guys won't chill. 10 minutes. We'll do button unpressed. I'll just replace these. Save. Replace. Okay. A way to make it look like it's being pressed is to just move the top section down over the bottom section. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so now that we have that, Now all I have to do is... I mean, I guess I just ruin it, right? I got stealth skill, so I hide my anime level status card info, so others leave me alone. Looks a bit like a sponge rather than a rock, to be honest. Maybe it is a crack or two. Yeah, I agree, but we're just gonna see what it looks like for now. So now, according to Ironic, all I have to do is just scale it down and it will look pressed. Please don't spend any more time in credits, not work it out. But I do think I need to remove this bottom part. Oh, scale it in Godot. How do you do that? Oh, I literally just do it when you press it. Now I feel bad. It's all good. It's a learning experience being a mod too. Let's see. I don't know. I think I do need to just move the top part down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that because it just doesn't. It don't add up. Don't add up. What up, one? How you doing, Ouija1? That's right, I remember. So then if I go up and then over. But the gradient collides. But that should be okay. And then if I crop it. No, that's not gonna work. Brush. Eraser. Yeah, I'll do it like this. Clean up the smoke. And then there we go. There we go. A little more. Yeah. Okay. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay. There we go. File. Export. Save. Boom. Run into many of the type IRL, I have learned that the whole world is run by alpha versus beta people mentality, and that they are not worth arguing with. Especially when they had something to drink. Yeah. Yeah. It has to be perfect. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. There we go. Now let's try it out. Boom. Is Ironic mentoring you again? I did. I mean, he said just play with the things. And I did that, dare I say, I did that on my own. The wavy buttons, look at that. And then when we press it. Okay, yeah, no, that doesn't look good. Yeah, maybe I do need to scale it as well. Because it looks like it's going like this. But like, if you look at it from the side, the whole thing's not going down. It's almost like the top needs to get darker as well. Top should come down as the button gets pressed. Yeah. Yeah. I think I can actually do that. Please press a key on your keyboard while you look at it. What do you mean? I think I just need to do this and then come here and do that. And then do this. And then export. Does the top get darker? Or does the key move down? The key moves down, but what this darkness is doing is it's like we're using art to simulate 3D. And I broke Godot. Oh, there we go. That's insane. Listen, this is some next level artistic stuff. That's better. It definitely looks more pushed. Maybe this gradient at the bottom might be ruining it though. Just move the top down. Yeah. Just the top down. But not the bottom part as well. So we leave this bottom. We leave this bottom here. And then we just make this part darker. Yeah, we could do that. So really just fix the bottom. So this bottom part here, use second email to sign up for an unholy website named Twitter. Unholy. Boom, did you finish all the puzzles? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. I think if I just do this. Oh. Yeah. That might be pretty good. File, export, place. Oh. So you still want to show a little bit of the bottom, which I think this is kind of what this one's doing. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, the problem is this outline is going away though. So I just need to show the dark outline, this guy here, and then we're good. That dark outline. I could just do this by hand. I think that'll work. And if I just do... Why is it off center? What the heck? Yeah, look at that. It's like off. What? Why does it start there? If you have a filter on your layer. Oh. Can I hide the filter? I can. Okay. Wait. Line tool. Bam. And now, boom. There we go. File, export. Did we use the goo game at the end? Yes, we did, Phil. We did. And then we spent a week and released another game as well. So 2 games released since 2. Crazy. Boom. Actually, let me make sure I pull this up. Boom, bang. The Hand of Good and Job Hopper. Crazy. All right, let's hit play. Oh, good Lord. What's wrong? Not terrible. Acceptable. And then weird wavy button. Why wavy? I don't know. It's a rock. Yeah, rocks are wavy. He thinks rocks look like that. No, it's just I was messing with the filters and I thought the filter was cool. He also thinks that they become dark on top when you press them. Please take back what you said, that I don't say things that demand respect due to no situation. I listened. I just I'm saying that to help you out. Like, that's just the honest truth. And sometimes the truth hurts, but yep. Let's see. I don't need help. It was just unsolicited advice. You don't need to take it. You can completely ignore it and be okay. All right, so now what I do is I add the script here for, boom, I do demand respect. Just because you demand respect doesn't mean you get it. I need help for real. Send out more stimulus checks, please. Respect my authority. Yeah, exactly. All right, load that. And then, ooh, selector. That's a problem. I don't want them to lock. You know, has like 17,000. I have like 10 million self-respect points. Gotcha. There we go. Yeah, that's gonna break. I had a feeling. Yeah. Okay, so I need to, dang. 10 million narcissism points as well. Self-respect is only respect that truly matters. Facts. All right. I'm gonna have to write my own then. So I'll just do pause, menu, buttons, create, delete, and then what I'll do is look at the, let's actually close other. Wait, what's up? I was gonna make these wiggle as well. Have you tried Canva? I have. Not for game dev though. Not for game dev. Yeah, I was thinking about making these do the, okay, you're on your own. Yeah, I think it'll look good if we just do it the same way our selector buttons are, where they get bigger and they wiggle when you hover over them. I think that might be cool. I think. I could be way off though. So really, I'm just gonna take all of that, but then I'm going to clear it out. And then I'm just gonna go delete. Delete. Don't need that. We will put a sound though. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. And then don't need these two. Problem is going to be the size. So what I need to do is check the size before I do this. Well, stone doesn't do that, but yeah. What, stone doesn't wiggle? Stone can wiggle if it wants to. We have a custom minimum. But this is doing the size, isn't it? Yeah, it's doing the scale. Scaling at 125. Okay, so then what I could also do is I do on the ready, I'll say pivot offset equals vector 2 and then 345 divided by 2, which is 345 divide 2, 172.5, and then 295 divided by 2, which is going to be 147.5. Yeah. Well, stone doesn't do that, but yeah, stone is generally considered rigid, wiggle resistant material. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's it's the idea here is that it would just kind of give something else, you know, kind of bring the menu alive more. That's the thought anyways. That punchy feeling. The bubbly punchy. I think that's scaling too much. And this one doesn't even detect it now. For some reason. It's growing a little bit too much. Yeah, maybe we don't wiggle it. We could grow it though. Just do the grow, don't do the wiggle. Maybe that will be the play. Oh, because I didn't put it on the resume button either. Add script. Pause menu button. Load. Let's try doing the 1.5. 1.5. How long does this game take to make? It has been, I don't know, like a month. 21 days. 21 days to make. So about a month. About a month. Hasn't even been a month. Nope. Okay, so if I do, I'll just turn is wiggling off. And let's try that. See if it looks good when it grows. Probably make it grow a little bit faster too. And then start it off smaller. Okie dokie with the 10 stream lurk. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Appreciate the lurk. Yeah, let's try to let's bring the size of these buttons down just a bit more. And then we'll also just completely remove the wiggling here. I think that's the play. Because yeah, they shouldn't wiggle. What is the wiggle resistant coefficient of the rocks? That's a great question. Resize. And I'm gonna do, oh, it's already at 1.5. I guess 0.1. You know what I could do? Instead of doing vector 3-1, I could just do the scale here and do 0.85. Oop. Like that. Take these buttons and then layout, transform, 0.85. Show it. Yeah. Script. Oh. Sometimes I put the period on where I shouldn't. There we go. Yeah, comma. And that should be good. I'll just completely remove the wiggling as well. So we don't need frequency, don't need rotation. We don't even need weight mult. Do we need weight mult? No, we don't. There we go. And we don't need his wiggling. We don't need time. We will keep a selector sound effects probably. So then there's also the audio feedback to the buttons. Whoa, look at that. Why is it detecting it? Oh, because the image I need to crop the image more because it should not be detecting it right here. Yeah, sprite's really big. Yep. Let's pop this open, hide that. Yeah, look at that. We should be able to I mean, I could just make it an alpha texture or an atlas, sorry. And then we do quick load, normal, edit region, bring it down, bring it up, bring it over, bring it over. Ooh. Ooh, gross. That's fine though, because then I can just do this. Oh, why did he... Ignore texture size, scale. And that's working, but why can't I... Oh, minimum size, that's why. Let's remove a minimum size. Something like that, I think. Maybe a little bit smaller. Yeah. Same thing. So this one is now 345 by 160. Same thing here. 160. There we go. Bring it down. Bring the label down. There we go. If it was green, it'd look like a stack of cash. It kind of would look like cash, wouldn't it? Yeah. Yeah. All right, that should be good. And then I have to come back to the script here. And I need to switch the pivot to 80 on the Y. Because now it's 160 on the Y. If I remember properly. Where's transform? Am I going crazy? Layout. Transform. Oh. Oh, wait, that's a label. That's why. 345, 160. Yeah. 345, 160. 345, 160. Perfect. Now we play it. Okay. Cool. We do need the sound sliders somewhere on this. I guess I could move these buttons to like here So instead we have the button here, here, and then we just do the sound stuff here. So it'd be like the little icons and then the bars. Something like that. Could also have room for the buttons. Oh, you guys can hear my dog barking? Quiet. There we go. Oh. He's not a Cocker Spaniel now. Oh. Holy moly. All right, we have ads playing. We're gonna check on the words real quick. I'm gonna go see what the heck he's barking at. It's absurd. He's just like, the older he gets, the more he's just been barking like crazy. Wait for it. And heading to level 1, lots of fun. I will be right back real quick. Oh my lordy lord. I have returned. That was a mess. So he was barking for a pretty valid reason. Webcam on. There we go. The reason he was barking was because we had wreaths on the windows. And Proxy Raid! Bad timing. Welcome in. How are you doing? We'll turn off these words in a sec. What were you working on? I was lurking a bit earlier this morning. Lurking a bit. Whew. Sorry, my dog was like barking like crazy, and I was trying to figure out what was going on. And it turns out we had these reefs that are hanging up on the windows, and they all blew off. And so there's like these wreaths that were just like rolling around the yard, and he was barking at them all. We're getting robbed? No. It was just the wreaths, and they were all running around outside. So then I went out to go get them all because they were blowing around. And then my dog runs outside, and so then I had to go back out there to put his collars on. And oh my lord, whew. We're good. We're back to game dev though. Back to game dev. What were you working on, Progsy? What were you doing? Scores? Oh my lord. There you go. I hope you're happy. Whew. There we go. I'm so happy. So yeah, we're working on the buttons right now. All the pause menu stuff. And we're trying to figure out where to put it all. I was working on my Deck Builder Roguelite. Almost finished the first part. Some polish next. Ooh, let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know if we got the shout out, so I'll just do it real quick. Boom, boom. Bang. Oh, no, we did. Perfect. You have to wait 56 minutes and 10 seconds. Wow. Wow. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you for the follow, Progsy. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to, you know, welcome people to the team. All right, so what we're doing here is we are making a, whatchamacallit, a dungeon mini golf puzzle game. And we finished all the puzzles, and now we're on the juicing part, because I kind of waited to the last second to actually do the juicing, which was a mistake, and the sound effects and all that stuff. So we're kind of coming back through and doing it all. I'm trying to get these, ooh. That's gross. That's gross. It's because they're big when you're hovering over them. Any good tips for juiciness? Yes and no. Yes and no. So one of the main things, you just have to try to show everything you're doing. That we're missing a lot of juice in this game. A lot. But basic things like it's mostly shader work. Explosions should explode with like fire and stuff. Torches should have fire that smokes and lights up. This one's really good. Ironic made that. When you land in a treasure chest, it sparkles, and we got a little star, that kind of stuff. But waving flags, tweens when you push buttons and things go down. That's about it. That's all we really got for some juice. It's nothing crazy. Oh. Awkward. Yeah. And then we also, of course, also you need sound effects for everything. Everything. The one I didn't think about though, there we go. One sound effect that I didn't think about was when you hit someone like an orc, there's really like, what? 2 or 3 sound effects going off at once. So you have, for us, the player dies the moment they hit something. So we have the death sound effect. We have the player hitting orc, which is 2 different sound effects depending on who's hitting the orc. So the knight has armor, so knight armor hit. And then the orc flesh being hit. So we have 3 sound effects that play whenever we hit something or make them explode. Therefore, 1 sound needed, explosion. That would be a good one. We could just make them explode. But yeah, I thought that was really interesting, and it just kind of didn't really cross my mind until Ironic mentioned it yesterday. And it is very slight. Like you can't tell unless you really pay attention to it. But I think that's kind of the whole purpose, the whole reason. It's that it adds in that extra little layer where it's like, oh, this is nice. All right, so now with our pause menu, when we are hovering over the button, we can't make them grow. I think that's because then we're losing the whole squishing it thing, which is quite a problem. Oh, actually, no, we aren't. No. The reason's because this isn't an alpha or an atlas. An atlas. That's why. That's why. Atlas texture, and then quick load, pressed, edit region. That's why it was squishing so weird. Duh. Boom. Bang. Bop. A little something like that. There we go. Maybe I should have done a snap mode. That should be good. Now it won't look as bad. It shouldn't. And then, yeah, that's not as bad. I mean, it's still not great, but like, it's more acceptable, I think. Yeah. Cool. All right, so what I'm thinking here for the buttons, we could try doing something like we just move them over like this to the side, and then we have the sound sliders somewhere around here as well. I think that might be the play. Really what we're trying to do right now is just make a basic pause menu. There we go. Now they're lined up. The labels, I could probably stretch this out like so. Same thing here. I could also probably afford to switch this to 32. I can. Label settings, 32. I do want to probably put a better text, and we were also talking about finding better a better font to use as well. I think that would be important. Yeah. So now for the sound sliders. How are we going to do this? I think what we want to do is hide that. Let's actually hide both for now. Okay, there we go. We could just copy and paste this stuff. And then copy and paste these. Oh, wait, no, sorry. This and this. Copy. Come back to the pause menu. In the panel, we paste. And then I don't know where we put it. I don't know. I feel like there's a blank space here, though. That doesn't feel good. We could find something to put there. Yeah, we'll find something to put there. And these are connecting to the HUD. So what I'll do is connect value changed to the HUD. This one, value changed to the HUD. Boom. Could have the whole info on the pause menu. That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Now for this, all we have to do is we just have to do game.current.chain or set music volume to value. Game.current.set sound effects volume to value. Bada bing, bada boom. When we open the pause menu, Where do we open the pause menu? Save that. Return to menu. Pause menu hide. Pause menu show. Here it is. Before we show the pause menu, we're gonna do we can do the music slider dot value equals game dot current dot music volume sfx slider. Of that, when we write code, we all end up saying what we write exactly. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Equals game dot current dot sfx volume. That way the sliders will all match regardless. Congratulations on first tricky. Okay. So if I bring this down to 0, play. Good, they're at 0. Bring it up. All the way, return to menu, and there they are. Go back to play. Bring it all the way down. The icons don't change. So I need to make sure that those icons change. Thinks Han. My name's Kavino, not Han. Let's see. Where is the icon? Here it is. Yeah, so I just have to do this again. So I need the off and on icon. Make sure I can change those. Let's do on ready var. Actually, I don't even need to on ready it. I'll just get it. Yeah, I'll just get it. We'll do a const volume on as equals preload res assets icons audio on. Oh wait, I think it's sfx on. SFX on. Const sfx off as equals preload res assets icons off. Then we do it again for music on preload res assets icons slash music on. I'm just gonna be smart. I'm just gonna copy that. Const music off preload off, not odd, off. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada boom. And then all we gotta do is say get music icon dot texture equals music off if value is less than or equal to 0, else music on. And then same thing here, sfx icon dot texture equals sfx off if value is less than or equal to 0, else sfx on. Bada bing, bada boom. Beautiful. All right, now we got some play. Well, let's start at 0. That's perfect. Cool. Return to menu. Perfect. If I do it this way now. Off all the way. Was that right? Yeah, that's working. Off all the way. Perfect. 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 Whew. All right. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right, let's see here. Next up, we need... What do we need now? What up, Air Force game player? This button, the play button. Maybe I use the same thing for the play button as we do with the pause menu. Yeah, just to keep things kind of similar. Save that. Go to... Where is it? Panels. Play whole button. Inspector. Ooh. Ooh. What's that? What's what? Theme override, styles, normal, texture, quick load, normal. Ah, but you need to be an Atlas texture. Atlas, quick load, normal. Also, add a mini map of the level. Oh, the background? The background's just a little... This is all the background is. Just all the things that drop. Just to keep some kind of stuff going. A mini map of the level, though. Sanders, you might actually be... This might have been, like, the greatest idea you've ever given. I think that's a really good idea. Look what I got. A golden kappa. Ooh, fancy. Jeff with 100 bits. Thank you so much. What the heck?
Also indeed.
Great. Yes, you're right. You're right. Okay. Edit region. Boom. Boom. Jeff with the bits, thank you. How did you get that? The golden kappa. Is that from participating in a golden kappa hype train or something? If I remember right, that's... I don't know if it lasts. Does it? All right, Funny Boys, golden kappa hype train. Ah, adds BRB. Sounds good. Boom. No. Why? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, at iHeart, 24 hours? Yeah. That makes sense. Let's see. Pressed, texture, quick load, pressed. Oh, we got another ad break. Oh my lord. Give me 1 sec again. I gotta go let my dog in because he's now barking outside. You know, some days it's rough having a dog. I'll be right back real quick. Okay, that's it. No more distractions. Dog's inside. Ain't no way anything else is gonna happen. We're good. We're good. You have a dog. I do. Did you not hear him earlier, Santa's? The whole reason I had to run out is because he was barking like crazy. You made buttons? Ooh. No, the dog has a human. Let's see. Do these really quick. Oh. Oh. I wonder. Let's pop it open. Pop the other one. Boom. There we go. I am messaging from the car on my laptop that doesn't work unplugged because I bought a power inverter, aka an outlet for your car. That's cool, Vongo. That's cool. Why do you have your laptop in the car? All right. Ooh, I bought a foldable Bluetooth keyboard for my phone. A foldable Bluetooth keyboard. That sounds crazy. All right, let's take a little vote here. So let me pop these, make these bigger. This is what we got for buttons. So it's either A, because I'm driving 7 hours back home. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wait, where'd they go? Okay, these buttons look much cleaner. These look much, much cleaner. And yet again, no acknowledgement for my win. What win? Sammy with 27 stars. Howdy, Jeff. Sammy with 27 stars. Holy moly, Sammy. Absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking. Mystical Cell with 18. Programmer Jeff with 12. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Whew. Whew. Crazy. Getting better late than never with the howdy. Absolutely. Yeah, I kind of like these. Save as. And then desktop. Gallant Golf. Assets. Icons. Save. Save as. Save. Boom. I'ma cry. That's funny. Plane equals crash. And equals lots of money. And car equals gas paid for by work and scenery. Wait, but Vongo, you don't... Vongo, you can drive? Let's see here. No, I was gonna say, let Kavino laugh while he read that out loud. I don't laugh. What are you talking about? I don't laugh at anything. Nothing is funny. All right, let's try the new buttons. So if I do remove, actually, wait. These two. Quick load. And then we'll do, where is it? Normal. Quick load. And clicked. There we go. Grab the labels. Ooh, these might actually be way better. Let's see. Let's see. I can't very cool aim gun without scope. What? Wait, what? Oh my god, you guys can't drive? What the heck? I can't drive either. Not for another few months. Then I can take driver's ed. Let's go. I learned to drive when I was 15 on my dad's truck. It was stick too. I mean, I probably can, but it's not allowed. Yeah. I can drive manual. We're not the same, buddy. There are lots of people on the road that can't drive, so it's a good point. Very good point. Ooh. Oh, these buttons look clean. Oh, and they press. These are kind of clean. They almost look like metal though. But they look better than this this thing. That's for certain. Much better in my opinion. Too much bounce now on the hover. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. So I can actually reduce that quite a bit. What I can do is come to these buttons and their normal size, just make it 1. Or wait, let's just do it this way. What am I doing? Normal size is 1.0, and then they growed 0.15. So then what we'll do is we'll come to the buttons, we'll go layout, transform, reset it to 1, and then we're also going to scale them down a bit to this way. Something like 300. And then the Y, that might be too skinny. Something like this. Nah, even that's kind of big. Let's try like 250 by 100. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll have to make the text smaller. I think that would be fine. I can make the hover too. A highlight on hover. We might... It might be okay. Might. Let me try this. Label. Label. Now the font's too big, but I can fix that. We have a third button to reset the current level. Oh, I should have... Well, we have a button, a key binding for it. Oh, that's better. That actually works. That actually works. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I just need to make the font smaller. But I really liked Santa's idea here of having an aerial view of the map. I think that'd be really cool. Really, really cool. Like a mini map. I think that just makes so much sense. Yeah. That was a phenomenal idea by Santa's. Let me fix this button. Could you zoom out on pause? We could. We'd have to mess with the camera a bit. We definitely could. Let's try 30. Yeah. And 30. Here we go. Let's hover in Discord. Ignore if you want. Here's the hover. Let's do... We'll save it in case we do need it. I don't know if we will, though. I don't know. Oop. Save. Save. And then if I come to these, and then we go textures, quick load, hover. That did it for both, yeah. I think that'd be cool. And then let's also, before I forget, do the play. You have to sign off the rights first, though. You can save it and use it on your other projects if you want. I think that's all the permission we need right there. All the permission we need. Can have all my money. Ooh. Well, I mean, if you're offering, I mean. Oh, because I need to save. And then there we go. Play whole button. Come back to here. Remove view. Remove view. Texture. Quick load. Normal. Texture. Quick load. Pressed. Texture. Quick load. Hover. Bam. Lurk, time to completely rebuild my website. To see you on the flip side, nerd. Sounds good, Vongo. Appreciate the lurk. Okay. Let's see this in action. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that. That's nice. That is nice. I almost feel like Minimap could be useful during gameplay too. Just having it for the pause menu would cause players to constantly pause to see the minimap probably. More than likely. More than likely. The thing is, I don't think I really want to have a full-blown minimap anywhere. Like in the game. I don't think I do. Not 100% sure though. And we have to figure out how we're gonna do a mini map. Yeah, but what I wanted to do is I like that theme of button. So what we could do is I could make a copy of this and I can scale it into a square. And then we take all of our icons here and put them in this square. We can also replace our panels with these buttons and our outlines and stuff like that with these buttons. I think that would look really good. So if I go like background panel, this guy, and then let's just copy this texture. Actually, I'll copy this. Copy, replace it with a Stylebox texture, and then quick load the button normal on it. Maybe I do a button pressed on it instead. Or, yeah, I go like that. And I fit it. Yeah, that's what I do. I'll fit it. Like this. Pull that in. Pull that down. I gave you the rights. Now you're gonna fill the game with the buttons. Yeah, or Ika gave you the rights. Yeah, yeah, maybe a 9 patch. I think you're right there. And to do that, I just have to do an Atlas texture. What is going on here? Why is? Let me hide this as well. It's kind of bothering me. Okay, there we go. What I could do is I could actually just do that. Like that. Come to this one. Oh, that's a full extendo? Oh, because that's the background. Whole selector panel. Bang. No need for a 9 patch. Just manually do it. Oh wait, let's turn off magnet. There we go. There we go. That kind of works. And then I'll do it with this guy. Actually looks pretty good. Yeah, it does. I think it's matching everything now. We'll do it with the whole selector as well. So in the panel, we'll go texture, quick load, normal. Or maybe we used, instead of normal, maybe this one, we do the pressed. Nah, we'll do normal for that one. Quick load, normal. And then I will extendo. Like that. Pull it down slightly. Up slightly. Then I take all these guys. And I just center them. I'd have to figure out how I'm gonna bring them inward though. I think if I bring them all in, it should work. We'll start with one. And it would go to here. And then 2 would go to here. Let's turn the magnet back on. Are these different sizes? Wait. Oh, because I didn't magnet this one. There we go. There we go. You set the square? Perfect. We'll just do 2. 1, 2. I think this will fit. Yeah. 1, 2. One, 2. Oh yeah, that'll definitely fit. Almost positive. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then finally 1, 2. And then all I gotta do, come back to the hole selector here, pull them in like that, bring them over. There we are. There we are. I want to rename it. Make safe areas for the sprites so they don't stretch like a box frame. Probably could. I don't remember how. I think it has to do with like texture margins actually. If I do like maybe not. I don't remember how. Expand? Axis stretch? Nah. 60 pixels on each side. For the texture margin, you're saying? 60. 60? And then it'd have to be on the top too, though. 60. 60. And then I'll have to come through here. Do that. And then I can just move all of these down a pixel. One might not be enough though. There we go. Close. It's close. We're a little off. Let's unmagnet. No, it doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. Guess that's it. Oh wait, you just got hair on the right. Yesterday I ate something. Pepper fell in my eye. Oh no. We get the box as well. And go here. Save as. Gallant Golf. Assets, icons. Box. There we go. Yeah, so I just need to icons slightly smaller. Could make them slightly smaller. And they're 100 by 100. What do we do? Like 85 by 85? Maybe 90 by 90? Or even 95 by 95? Like that. And then I come back to the margins and we go 60 on everything. Like that. And then these guys. If I line it up like that. Nah, I don't know if that'd work. I feel like they need to go inside that gray here. Like that. I think that'd be ideal. Santa's donated 25,000 bits, if only. Wait, give me a sec. All right. I'll do the other box then for now. Let me get the play button here. Move it to there. Could add another image over the center that's just black. Yeah, we could do that. Just like this color, but it's a gradient, and that's the thing. Star Tips panel, though, should be able to be a texture. Quick load. I wonder if we do the box. It does kind of stretch a little. So I probably should use a rectangle then for the button. Yeah, like that. Then I'm just going to make it... Actually, I can just make the text smaller, the VBox smaller. Like that. Oops. VBox. Oops. Two. There we go. That's pretty good. Actually, let's line it like that. There we go. That's pretty good. And then these guys. Boom. 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 And then label settings. Outline. There we go. Sent an empty one. Ooh, yes. Save as. Save. That might look better. Let's do this. Quick load. Yeah, much better. Much, much better. Yeah, and I'll do the same thing for this guy here. Whole selector. Quick load. Empty. Yup. That's the play. Then we go back to layout. 100 by 100. And then we can remagnet. We'll grab this guy. And we'll go... One, two. From the side. 1, 2. And then over 1. Actually, maybe not. Seven. Am I bringing it up by mistake? No, I'm not. 6. Oh, it's just snapping, that's why. There we go. Can I send a concept photo to the Discord for you to look at what the new site look like? Absolutely, Vongo. Yeah, for sure. How'd you make it less than 1 hour of experience on Krita? Yeah. Yeah, it's a little mind-boggling, I will say. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of looking nice. Maybe the sides. $25. Oops. 25. There we go. 55, you think? Maybe even more. Let's try like 100. That's the most it's gonna go. That's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I do it for the center one too. I think I do. Check general, I will in just a moment. This panel. Quick load. That one. And then I'll just... Oh. Bring it up one. There we go. Align it with the bottom. Oh, wait a sec. That doesn't look equal. Nah, I don't think I want to align them. Although it is kind of off a bit. It is kind of off. What if I do... Unmagnet. Just do it like that. Oh, there's a lot of space here. Yeah, there is. So what I need to do then is take this magnet. I think it goes like that. Yeah, like that. And then whole selector panel. Boom. Like that. 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 Then this one and this one. Play button. And then the star tips. There we go. Don't know why watching you do UI makes me sleepy. I'm sorry. Yeah, we also have that like soothing, sleepy music playing in the background that probably does not help. Probably does not help. It is making me a little sleepy too, though. I can't lie. All right, let's take a look at what Vongo is doing. Vongo's epic website of coolness. Made by Vongo. Your soothing, sleepy music in the background. Thank you. Howdy, Kaiser. How you doing? No, it does not. Oh. Personally, I feel like this, it feels really in my face. Really in my face. I don't know if it's the pixelated font or like the black and green contrast that's going on. The black, green, and white. It feels very in my face. But the one thing you have that's really good, I think, is you have the right sections. I think that's really important. Like, what is Vongo's story? When does Vongo go live? This is a great question I've been asking for years. What gear? What are the projects? I think that's all good. I want it to look hackery. Ah, I see. Then that would make sense. I don't know. I'm a, and this is probably my inner AAA brain speaking. I'm a fan of like having some kind of like gradient in the background or some picture, like hacker picture thing in the background. Something dull. Because to me, it's just, it looks a little plain. You gotta change either the date. You gotta change the date in 2 days. Oh yeah, that's right. 2025. That's right. I gotta figure out what I'm doing for New Year's. I don't know if because it is landing on a day that we don't stream. It is. Looks like Hacker Site from 2009, which is kind of cool. Yeah. And the name. Yeah, Vongo. Get rid of the YYT. We don't need the YYT anymore. You are just Vongo. You are not Vongoite. Not Vongo YYT. Get rid of the YYT. Just get rid of it. Vongo. Yeah. Santa's website. Yeah. That's cool though. That's cool. All right, let's see. I want to go player UI. And what I'm going to do in the player UI is I'm going to take our strokes, not our strokes, our star thing, the panel. And I'm going to do panel, theme overrides, styles. Paulo Roberto, hello. Feels like the top should be darker than the bottom side. For the website, use squares, the square one, give it margin for the backgrounds. That's what I was thinking. I don't really do YouTube anymore, but I bought the domain as Vongo YYT. Ah, I see. Why don't you do YouTube anymore? What was it? Square, give it margin for the backgrounds. Texture margins. Whoopsies. So if I do like, it brings it inward. I don't want that now. What if I go negative? I can't. Try 30. What if I expand? And then the top would be feel like it kind of breaks it though. Yeah, just have no interesting ideas. Don't have the interest in editing, but no money to edit, to hire an editor. Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I am currently locked by my my GPU. It just takes me so much longer. What if I do this? Oh, I can't. Oh, I was pressing tab. What if I do that? And then, actually, stars are kind of already parlayable. That should be fine. Maybe the stars need to come down a tick, like that. It'll look better with margin, right? But like, what margin would we put on it? Because every time we messed with the margin, it started looking weird. So if I go to the screen here, this is what it would look like. Might have one soon because I plan on getting back into making content in general. Ooh, nice. Even if it's just clips from streams. Nice. Selling YouTube channel with 39 subs for Call of Duty World at War. I need it. Should be equal on each side. So do 30 on each side. 30 on each side. So if I go 30, 30, see how it pulls it in though? Yeah, I used to. I want to get back into it. Yeah, Vongo used to stream. It was very inspiring. I used to be a Vongo watcher. All sides. Oh, you're saying all sides. Isn't that 30, 30. Now stretch. I mean, I don't want it to be... You know, I need to be honest with you. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'll scale that. I don't want this to be too big. Maybe expand? Ah. Something like that, maybe? I feel like that pops out too much, though. Maybe not 30. Maybe we go 20. But it feels like the edges are too much. There we go. It's a little bit better. The first stream you joined, and I said it was no mic Wednesday or something like that. It wasn't. I was just nervous because you're my first viewer. Oh, I know, Vongo. I am very much aware. Very much aware. Because you had a mic and I didn't say anything. I watched for the first, like, I don't know, the first couple minutes, and you were talking, and then all of a sudden I said hi, and then boom, dead silence. Dead silence. It's almost like chat is telling an AI how to do at the game. Listen, don't expose me like this, Ouija. Don't expose me like this. We are doing you've heard of vibe coding, right? We're basically using Twitch as our vibe code. No, you exposed me. I found it hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Because you even hear, all right, this is actually like ingrained in my mind. You hear Vongo talking, and Vongo's like, okay, yeah, we're gonna do this. Then all of a sudden I said hi, and he goes, and then silence. Like you could hear like the gasp of air, like the, and then just silence. Too good. Too good. Cracks me up. Cracks me up. Okay. Cool. Now we need these guys. We need some cool things here. We also need So he's talking to himself, no one watching? Oh, of course. I mean, that's how you stream. That's how you stream. Like when you first start streaming, you're not going to have any viewers. You're not going to have anyone to talk to. If you can't talk to 10 people, then how are you going to talk to 10,000 people, you know? You have to be able and be okay with talking to yourself for extended periods of time. Yeah, got to learn to talk to yourself, exactly. And I mean, honestly, one of the best ways to do it, the easiest ways to do it, is simply just explain what you're doing. I only talk my mind to myself. Yeah, see, I used to do that, Ika. I used to. And then I just started talking out loud, what I was thinking in my mind out loud. And that's pretty much, or I shouldn't say everything in my mind, but quite a bit. Yeah, I talk to myself all the time. It gets dirty real fast, though. I mean, hey, that's what we call branding. Okay. That's kind of neat. Play. Yeah, I definitely need to make these stars bigger. And the text a little bit bigger. Yeah, stars and text need to get bigger. So hide that, go here, treasure label, that's fine. Text rack, panel. And then in the panel, each star. Actually, let's go like this. Yeah. We're gonna go. I think. But I need to do the stars. 30. Let's try 40. Okay. Oops. That should be good. And then this label, we're just gonna do 24. Maybe the stars are too big now. Maybe. Boom. Not Sammy approved music. There we go. Can't believe you heard me and I lied to you and you didn't correct me. Of course not. You sounded nervous, so I was like, that would just be very awkward if I was like, I heard you. I've been here the whole time. I'm making a new version of it for it with thin frame. Do you want hard edges or rounded? Probably hard edges, because all the other ones have hard edges. But rounded might be cool too. I have no idea. Draw Kavino. That's a... Listen, you can't put... An artist can only draw so beautifully. Yep. Hard for sure. Making Doom-like with him as a main player, so I have to draw him for the UI. Oh dear. Okay. We need the player. Do you ever stream games? Just curious. Yeah, I do. Sometimes. I'd like to more. Especially because I think that gaming does help with coming up with ideas and doing game dev. And I used to stream normal time, and then I'd take like an hour break for dinner, and then I'd game on stream for another like 2, 3, 4 hours or so. I used to do that a lot. But it was destroying my analytics. And so I couldn't actually like, the analytics are the only thing I have to see how well I'm performing on stream. And so it was going like this. And then all of a sudden I implemented the gaming thing, and the gaming streams were not performing as well. So it was like hurting it a lot, which wasn't good. It wasn't good. So that's really why I stopped doing it. We would be like averaging 20 on game dev, and then we'd average like 5 on gaming. Yeah. We've thought the opposite. I'm a bit surprised. I mean, yeah. We will be gaming on January 4th. We'll be, January 4th, towards the last 2.5 hours of stream. And we'll probably extend that stream to be a little bit longer. We will be gaming because we got invited to a birthday party. Yeah. All right, let's see here. How nice. Yes, indeed. All right, let's see here. I need new images for these guys. Do we want to edit the players at all? Or do we think we just leave them as is? Probably leave them as is. I also play games for about 2 to 3 to 10 hours. 2 to 3 to 10, something around there, you know. Okay. What am I missing for these? Yeah, just these guys need icons now. So what I'll do is I'll go into our icon maker and I'll just bring all of these guys in, take a good rendered image of them, and then slap them inside one of these boxes. And then I think we'll be chilling. Yeah. Move this over. Boom. And then we're gonna do icon maker. Taking a sec. Oh, I'm almost out of water. Oh no. I will say, speaking of gaming, I've been getting an urge to game, like a very big urge to game. I don't know what game, just any game really. But I've been getting that gaming urge. That's what I've been getting. Let's do. Come play Satisfactory with me. Sammy, that's like, hey Kavino, you want to try some heroin with me? Don't worry, it'll just be one time. We can do it. We can do it in public, or just under the bridge. No problem. Just one time. It's fine. That's what you basically just said. We can't do that. I am thinking though, potentially, I'll update on Discord. I'll update y'all on Discord, but potentially, on New Year's, let me save this. On New Year's, we can, I might stream on New Year's and then stream New Year's Eve as well. And we'll probably do some gaming then, like community gaming, as in, I don't know what games we'll play. Probably a little bit of Jackbox, probably play like Overwatch or TF2 or some other like game where we can just bring people in on Discord and then play games together. I think that would be cool. I think so. Yeah, could do TF2. It's not a bad idea. Marvel Rivals. I'm trying to think of other like team-based games. We can do a whole bunch. There's a whole bunch of different things we could do. Yeah. We won't be doing Dota. I had to uninstall that. Overwatch. It was just an idea, Ouija. It was just an idea. Friend slap games? We could do friend slap games. Chess? I mean, yeah, we could do a couple rounds of chess. What was I looking for? I'm looking for FBX here. I don't want an FBX. I'm gonna do I have to see what they are. Check Discord. I already did. I already grabbed it, Ika. Boom. Frame is 5 pixels wide. I'm trying to take the new icon pictures right now That's the goal. Let's go to Blender. And we have goal, crate, hull, work, piston. Are they FBXs? No. What the heck are they? Goal? Wait, am I going crazy? FBI. Oh, they're down here. That's why. They're GLB for the Ghost Potion. Ghost Potion's a GLB. Mage is a GLB. Rogue is a GL. Okay, they're all GLBs. So file, import. It's this one. Yeah. For the love of God, don't play Fortnite, Mr. Cavino. Gotcha. We can avoid Fortnite. That's fine too. Assets. Okay, let's start with the Ghost Potion. Import. Beautiful. Boom. Wow, that's pretty perfect. Oh no, why is Blender open? Don't worry, we're just taking icon pictures, that's all. We're just taking some icon pictures. Using our fancy Blender tool we made. No biggie. Just professionalism. That should be good. Render, image. Oh, it's looking a little dark. Looking a little dark. It's funny how Overwatch was TF2 clone and then it went bad. Now Rivals is an Overwatch clone until it goes bad. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I will say with Marvel Rivals, they definitely took inspiration from League. You can just tell a lot of the abilities. You see that, like you see those abilities in League. It's kind of, it's cool. It's cool, but it's kind of like upsetting in a way. I don't know. Ghost Potion icon. Save. Boom. Render settings, you can use viewport instead of EV or cycles. Yeah, I don't remember what we're doing here. I just remember it works. That's all I remember. Oh, it's dark though. Because it's see-through. Shoot. Use viewport renderer. See if I remember how to do this. Viewport, sample 16, render image. We're using EV. Same with PoE was a Diablo clone. Now Diablo 4 is a PoE clone. I did play. Oh, now there's no material. Drop the ball at the Activision bought them. Yeah, they did. Texture, object, attribute, random. Yeah, it's doing the same thing though. Isn't it? It looks better, but maybe we'll be good with that. Change the lighting. I think it's just because it's a see-through thing. I think it looks better. We'll see what it looks like, because once we put a background as well, I think it will be better. Yeah, that's better. We'll do it that way. And then when we put the background on, it'll look fine. I did play Diablo a little bit. I didn't mind it. I did not mind it, I will say. All right, do that. And then I'm gonna come to this guy, delete, File, import this. We need that Blender guy and that UI guy so bad. We're just taking pictures. What's so bad? Just taking some pictures. There we go. And then we'll go here, grab on the Z. We'll scale it all down. And then rotate on the Z. Then I just need to hide. I'll just hide everything, just show the hat. And then that. We'll just hide all of the stuff. I think that would be fine. What on God's green earth is he doing, chat? What do you mean? I'm taking pictures. What's wrong with this? This isn't bad. These are professional grade pictures. Boom. People will pay good money for this. Bam. Oh, nuts. Things are showing still. It's fine. It's fine. What in all the days and realms is this? I think you're just a hater of good art. I think that's what's going on. File, import, and then rogue. Oh, but where's the stuff on them? Why do you want your game to look like the cover of a gas station to offer an animated DVD cover? What do you mean? We need, so all we need is, what we're doing here is we're getting a picture of our little characters, a picture of the thing they can pick up, and then we're gonna put it in a frame. So we're gonna frame them, and it's gonna look beautiful. Yeah. Norbies wouldn't understand the level of genius Kivino is carrying on his shoulders. Thank you, Ika. See, someone understands and appreciates my genius. Ugh. But there is a problem. You're just obsessed with putting framed images in your game on top of gray panels? No. No. I'm matching the theme. Look at this. We're matching. We're just matching everything. Make it all look good. Kivino, happy Tuesday. You too, Labercorn. You too. We do need to figure out, because the problem is the players have been modified in Godot, which means trying to take this guy into Blender is going to be a little rough. A little rough. Unless I save branches scene temporarily. And then save it, or do the GLB conversion thing. The other problem is if we look at the rogue, see, we need to get this. Do you really need pre-rendered icons for all your characters? I mean, what would you suggest instead of an icon for the character? because we need some way, some form to kind of show the player that, hey, the knight picks up a shield, the wizard picks up the potion, the rogue picks up the crossbow. That's the whole purpose of this. Also, it's also teaching them 1, 2, and 3, and they go, oh, 1, what happens if I press 1? Oh, I'm controlling the knight now. If I press 2, oh, I'm controlling the wizard now. That's kind of the whole idea here. Yeah. So it's like a built-in teaching, basically. What, has he got a blindfold? Is he a demon hunter? He's a rogue. Rogues wear blindfolds. But also it looks more like a, I don't know, I took this as more of like a goggles. So how do we take this? I guess I could do the skin and then I forgot how to do this. Scene, export, GLTF. And then I'll save it to the desktop under temporary stuff. Save. I'll save all the skins. That's the idea. Why don't you just put them in a scene in Godot and take a screenshot? Because I don't want a background. That's the big reason. Scene, export, save. Send me screenshots. I'll remove the background in 2 minutes. No, we got this. Put a completely white background, Godot. I mean, yeah, I could. And then just tool it out. I can, yeah. But this is just another way of doing it. Another way. With our beautiful Blender stuff. Import? Yes, the worst way. You really think this is the worst way? I feel like this is gonna be faster. Boom, boom. GLTF not exported. That's what? Oh. Shoot. Oh, geez. Why did that not import? Hey, can I get off topic here for an advance for first year student as software engineer, please? Sure, what's up, Mariano? You literally have a 3D software open right now, Godot, that you already have models you want in. Touche. It's a fair point. What? Wait, hang on. I just want to try this. That's really the big thing. Rogue skin. Node visibility is not available on this add-on version. So I can't even do it. Learn new things, meet new people, have fun. Yes. For an advance, first year student as software engineer, please. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it in Godot. That's, dang it. Okay. 3D scene. Delete this. And then what we'll do is we'll take our skin. There we go. To be good in programming, really, that I can write code without Googling the code. So what's the question? Like, how to? Because the secret is that just got to keep programming for 30 plus years, and even then you're still gonna Google things. That's the secret. That's the secret. Also depends on what kind of code you're trying to type, what you're doing. Boom. But really at the end of the day, like, it's not bad to use other tools. It's really not. All right, Robot Master Contest entry submitted. I hate the stress that comes from joining contests. I like contests. I think they're fun. Boom. All right, we have ads playing. I need to go get more water real quick. So I never have to memorize the code. You don't have to, but over time, you kind of just will. You'll remember like, oh, to do this, this is what I have to do. Like, there are some basics that you need to remember. Instead of worrying about, oh, I need to memorize like function underscore ready. Instead of like thinking of it that way, think about it in terms of different like design patterns and like ways to create things. That's what I would say. Or at least that's what I've been trying to do. So you think about it that way instead of like memorizing the exact code line by line. Because if you have the general idea of what you need to do, then you're pretty golden. All right, let me go grab some water real quick. Boop, boop. There we go. I desperately needed water. Whew. All right. Whew. There. All right, let's finish out this words and then we'll get back to it. Get back to it. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. All right. The other thing I was thinking about is, Mariano, if you're still there, I would say one of the biggest things is just start coding stuff. Like, don't worry about needing to know how to code. Just start. And then what you'll find is over time, especially if you start now, you'll just get better and better and better. You'll be ahead of everyone as well. Because typically what I find, or what I've found, is going to like a college or university for tech, no one really does anything. Like, they don't actually do the work. They're just learning a little bit here and there. And so you can really set yourself ahead of the team, ahead of the crowd by doing the thing. Where is my next? I made a legit game. Did you, Santas? I haven't seen it. Santa, send the link. Send the link. I'll open it right now. Boom, boom. I won't. It's a waste of 100 megabytes storage. So you didn't actually make a game. Is it a game? Like, do you actually have things to do in the game? Is there like a stuff to do? Mesh. And then boom. Are you willing to download my 280 megabyte game? If I redeem it now, don't want to annoy you. Wait, you have another game, Ika? Another one? Let's see, boom. And then we need to do environment, not a game. Walking simulator. Oh, I'm thinking of the bat game. The bat game. You probably need an antivirus. I don't know. I think an antivirus might not help. I don't know, Santas. I don't know. Oh, this one. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to do that. Desktop. We'll put it in the temporary. Save. Try Kavino, you saw it too, right? Ah, now it works. Goated game. But what is this? Why does it say this isn't your game though? I did download it. It didn't work. Ah. Yeah. I just named it that. Did it work, Ika? Let's go to, where is it? This. And then, oh, I don't remember how to do this. I think I just do extract. Yeah. If you ever make a game again, it's gonna be NSFW cash grab. Crazy. Wait, what? Let's do it this way. There we go. Ika 3D. What are the graphics options here? Boom. A is the best one? Okay. Game launches for me. It's not finished, sadly. P. Dang. What the heck? That's some nice water. Load vibes, nice work. Oh, I can enter fly mode. Ah. I'm flying. It's a nice wobble on the water. It's a nice sound effect too. I think the sound effect is what sells it there. Beautiful. This looks really nice. Really, really nice. It's just a city with like 2 dogs every 10 meters. This is really, really nice. The lens flare. Oh, right on through. I did want to add dogs, but it was too much work. That's fair. Oh, it's actual like construction going on. This is super neat. Let's see what's inside. Oh, I can't. Oh, there's collision here. Is that Cavino on the wall? Does that look like me? No. No? There's cars in the distance. Oh, moly. Oh, it's getting loud over here. Oh, let's go back. Let's go back. Too loud, too loud. This is super neat, though. Don't show my great boxing. No, I like this a lot. I will say there's something wrong with this guy. That's about it. Trees and the bike is the only stuff I downloaded. The rest is handmade. Every shader, every texture. Dang. Yeah, no, this is really good. Really, really good. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, even the sound effects you got. Different places have different sounds near them. I think that's what really brings it alive. What is this? Whoa, I didn't even notice this. Wait a sec. Yeah. This is cool. Don't look at the gray boxing. I feel like this is a like an FPS map. Like I feel like you could play a good game on this. That's what it reminds me of. You got different high grounds, you got the 2 lanes. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, this would be a very good map for some kind of shooter. A couple sniper lines. Yeah, exactly. Low budget. Exactly. Hard drive got wiped out. Sadly, I can't continue this. The idea was that a girl was visiting her grandparents in the city. Some nostalgic gameplay walking simulator. Oh, so you don't have this anymore? At least I have watermarks. Perfect for a second shooter. No, this is really cool though. This is really, really cool. Working files now. Dang. This is really, really good work though. Really good. This is the kind of, like, this stylized stuff I like. I like this a lot. The shader you got over feels really good. Yeah. That's nice. Super cool. Super, super cool. Back. I broke it. Exit. Yeah, that was cool. That was cool. Look at the construction wall. Let me reopen it. Nope, it's too late. I reopened it. Construction wall. Wait. E. There we go. This one? Oh, nice. Lower part. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Some nice lights. I had to look up for the construction marketing stuff to make this. You get some great talent for environments. Absolutely. Absolutely. Like, this is beautiful. Beautiful. Whoa, self-promo. Crazy, right? I still have a sketch of the idea. Right there. Boom. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. That is very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. What did Santa send? EXE. So what you want to do here, drop it in Discord. Oh, the sketch, yeah. What you want to do here is, I would say, zip the file. Because you probably don't have the pack file in. So when you go to export, you want to either embed the pack or just keep it in the folder. And then you upload the folder, select Windows or Linux or whatever you're exporting to, and then you do it. Kind of new to game dev. I've been learning Godot for a bit over a week now. Hey, let's go. I started about 1.5 years ago, a little bit longer, with zero game dev experience, zero game dev knowledge. And here we are. Here we are. Okay. How do I want to set this up? Maybe pull them forward. Like that. Back to the preview. Ooh, I want to change the light. Let's go to... And then... something like that. Make it a little bit like that. There is a shadow though. So I could just add sun to scene, disable shadows. There we go. Yeah, we could do that. There we go. Doing a lot of sprite work. Just got my first power up working. Let's go. That's awesome. That's awesome. I will say I haven't done any 2D games. I've only been doing 3D. Yeah. Yeah. Why is Antivirus warning me about my own game? Did you make your own game, Sanis? Game's just a simple three level 2D platformer using it as a learning environment. Oh, that's smart, yeah. You did. You actually made it, Sanis? Then if you actually made it, you can ignore that. It's just because you don't have a certificate. Same thing with our games. When we put our games out, you don't see it. Or like it pops up saying like, this is not trusted. Okay. Night. Save. Replace. There we go. We're going to replace this knight with the rogue. There we go. Let's try like that. Boom. Something tells me you can't code one. Can't code what? Or if you do, it won't be a dangerous one. Oh, what if I put a virus in it? Oh. Yeah, you could script kiddie some. Boom. Boom. It's been fun? Yeah, absolutely. I think game dev is a ton of fun. Ton of fun. But I just need to release something that's like an actual thing to release, not just all the free stuff we've been doing. There we go. Delete that one. And the last one, wizard skin. Right, like that. We'll do a boom. Boom. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to fix the image size first. Crop it out a little bit. And then we'll go from there. Then we can remove the background. All right, there we go. Now we just need the pickups. So we'll do shield. We will transform, bring it up, scale it down a bit. Boom. There we go. Save. Kids these days? What? And then desktop. Go back to this one and this one, this one. Oh, this one. Save. Yes. There we go. Do it again. And this time we're going to do it for Ghost Potion. Scale it down just a bit. Let it rotate a little bit more. Boom. There we go. Really happy that Godot works flawlessly on Linux. Yeah. I mean, I use Windows, to be fair. Oh, I need to change the goal. Goal, update, icons. Bam. But yeah, it's one of the pluses I hear a lot of, is it works really well. And it's super lightweight. That's another huge one. Is you can open up a really big project, and there's really no problem. It opens up super quick compared to other engines. You just need the crossbow. Let's actually scale you. There we are. Boom. I don't like that one. I'm actually gonna have it the opposite way. Like that. Bam. I'm a Linux guy, can't stand the spyware. That is Windows 11. Ah. I don't know what the spyware is on Windows 11. I actually have no idea. I'm just too... With my OS, I want something that I just don't have to worry about whatsoever. I don't have to do anything. It's just super easy. I just plug and play, basically. That's the big reason why I like Windows. I mean, it's fun to mess with an operating system and stuff, to be able to do it all. But at the same time, it's eh. By that I mean the telemetry they gather from you, needing Microsoft account, etc. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't care about any of that. We're more than 50% of people here Linux users. It's because you're in software and game dev. Really, most people, once they get into like any kind of like tech background, they tend to gravitate towards Linux, because Linux is good, especially if you like playing around with it, messing with it. Just me personally, I'm just too... I just can't be bothered. Really. I can't be bothered. All right, let's go to Photopia. I do home lab stuff. Check art. I'm a professional tech background guy. Are you, Santas? Are you? Art. Ah, that's neat. The early sketch. That's cool. That's cool. Have you not seen my game? No, I haven't, Santas. So unless it's something I'm familiar with, yeah. See, I'm not familiar at all. Like I've used it a couple times, but again, it's like if there's ever a problem that's gonna pop up, then it's like I don't want to spend the time to fix that. I got more important things to do. All right, let's do this one first. So my server's Linux based. It's easier to have my PC talk to it if it's also a Linux distro. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Boom. All right, we're gonna cut this down. Okay, and then we just go boom, image size, and we'll go 250 by 250. Yeah, that should be good. Save that. Cool. Next one. That was Ghost Potion, crossbow, cropping. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh, when did you do this? This looks awesome. Just now. Image size 250 by 250. It's a little squish, but that's fine. We are gonna remove the background as well. That's the other thing. Crossbow. Oh, here it is. Night. Boom. And then crop that down. Over. Check. Image. Size. 250. Oh, by 250. Okay. Save that. Boom. Then we need the rogue icon. Cropping. Oh. Boom. 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 Let's cut off his arms. Check. Image. Size. 250 by 250. Save. Bang. I learned something about HomeLab because I started game dev, needed an auto backup for dev files. So I learned to set up auto backups on the server. Ooh, that's smart. That's smart. I just use GitHub for all that stuff. Boom. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I wish I had used Git more. Yeah, I think it's super, super important. Super important. Some kind of file save backup. Low budget mechanic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to our team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. Boom, boom. Save, save. Whew. Especially for the last project. Yeah. I think it's absolutely crucial. All right, we need the wizard icon. Drop it. Just a little bit there. A little bit there. There. Pull this up. Good. Image. Size. 250 by 250. Boom. Do it, Cavino. What am I doing? Add a stroke, add an outline. You want me to add an outline to this? I think I didn't do the shield icon yet. Wait, did I do the shield? No, I don't remember. Oops. Yeah, I did. Okay, those are all good. Cool. Now we gotta remove all the backgrounds to them. But before we do that, what I want to do is player 2. So I need to add the boxes around them all. That's gonna screw up a little bit. Just a little bit. Is this a golf game? It is. It's like a little mini golf type game. I can give you a little showcase real quick. Oh. There we go. So this is it so far. We have all the maps are done. And so now we're just juicing it up, getting it ready. But it's kind of like this. You like fling around. And then we have... Oop, I died. Awkward. Boom. Boom. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. I say it's stroke in the top left. Yeah. But there's like little abilities. Stuff like that you can do. Ooh. I will have to fix the cloaks. A little boing. There we go. Wait, this game is cool. It's not stupid. Oops. There we go. Hit the button. Walls drop. We can change this guy. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, just like little things. Yeah, it's pretty cool. This would be a hilarious co-op. I know. We were strongly debating on making this co-op. Strongly debating. But then decided, nah, we're not gonna bother. Yeah. It can be played like couch co-op though. Could be a play. All right, so I need to fix these guys. And then we also are gonna need a new font. So how am I removing a background? Controller support, multiplayer, Wii support? I don't know about that. I was talking about couch co-op. Oh yeah, you could definitely do couch co-op for this. Now, you'd have to take turns, probably. But you could be like, oh, I'll get the rogue, you control the knight, that kind of stuff. But yeah, yeah. Okay, so what I want to do here, adding latency into this seems like a nightmare. Yeah, that would be a little rough. Not terrible, but a little rough. The original idea was going to be you're just controlling one character, and then you can choose if you want to be the knight, the wizard, or the rogue, and then you do that by and then you like join a lobby, and then you guys like compete on a turn base to complete it, just like you would for like golf. It's kind of that was the idea, but we ended up going with puzzles instead. Send a message. Oh my lord. Got hit with like this super tiredness. Rip my goo wizard. Yeah. All right. How do I remove background? I might need a shader. Remove background is really good for making things transparent without opening Photoshop or anything. Wait, is that like an actual thing? Lethal Chip? I mean, it could be couch co-op, same way Mario Party is. True. It's an actual thing. I use it sometimes. Really? Remove background. Oh my gosh, it is. It actually is the thing. I didn't know about this. Let's give it a go. Desktop. And then icons. Let's go to like the wizard icon. Yeah. Oh, you're sending it, so they're connecting to Canva to do this. I see. Wait, download the preview? What is the preview? I don't get it. Does a surprisingly good job. Yeah, it does. It does indeed. Wait, I messed up. Download, save as, desktop. Where is it? Gallant Golf, assets, icons, wizard, save. Yes. Cool. I'm assuming you have to pay for full-size results. True, but it also said that our full size was too small, which is perfect because we don't want anything bigger than 250 by 250 anyways. Shield. Okay. Shield icon. There we go. Let's see. Ghost potion. I'm pretty sure you can bulk dragon too. Oh. I'll try that in just a sec. So we need the knight, crossbow, rogue. Knight, crossbow, rogue. All right, let's go crossbow, knight, and rogue. That did not work. Save. Interesting. It's fine. Rogue. Knight. It like started to say it would, but then didn't. Photoshop Online does the best job IMO, but you have to pay Evil Adobe. Looking for an alternative. Yeah, it seems like they're just using Canva, basically. Then the crossbow and we're done. Crossbow. Oh, it just did one, yeah. There we go, save as. Crossbow. I'm gonna try doing the chest too, see if it gets rid of the side. 'Cause that would be cool. Chest icon. See what it does with this. Ah. Magic brush. Oh, this is dangerous. Ah, it won't do that though. Yeah, it won't do that. Okay, that's fine. Come back. Bam. Sick. Could I ask ChatGPT to do that? I mean, listen, we're professionals here. We can just pop open Krita and we just open it. Bada bing, bada boom. And we just go open image. We go to our handy dandy desktop, Gallant Golf, assets, icons, just open. And then I just need to come here, eraser. Boom. Easy peasy. Cool. Export. There we are. Bang. Cool. All right, so now the show me that PFP. I don't know what you're talking about. Profile picture? No idea what you're talking about. No idea. All right, so now we need the difficult part, which is adding our little boxes in the background of these. The reason this is difficult is because we're doing some wacky stuff right here for update labels. Yeah. I guess I could just add one on top. Like add it as the parent maybe. Or I could be super lazy about it and add a texture rect here with a box, ignore size, scale it, bring it back like that, go to the ordering, boom, and do it this way. I just have to line it up. like that. And then we'll duplicate it. Magnet. Ooh. Ooh. Bang. He's a little off, but I think that'll be fine. There's no redeem. Hypnotic Games has redeemed late. Welcome in, Hypnotic. And then same thing. Duplicate. And there we go. It's kind of neat. Kind of neat. And then could use a smaller frame for the small icons. That's exactly what I was thinking. Is we'll do the same thing. Potion alignment looks off. Oh, it is. Yeah, these are the little potions and stuff. Like I just. Oh wait, no, they are not. They're in H boxes. Huh. I wonder if I could. Player 1, H box. If I just move it over a bit. Let's do this. Go to this one. There we go. Like that. And then I will add in the thingies. But first, I want to make these guys need label settings for sure. At least an outline of 2. Font 16:4. Let's try 18. 21. 21 can work. 21 and 7. Yeah, we'll go 21 and 7. And then I'll just copy, paste, paste. Okay. Then I'm gonna do another text direct. This is gonna be player 1 background, player 2 background, player 3 background, shield background, quick load, bring it over, ordering down 1. It's pretty good. Try small frame. Oh wait, did I not do the small frame? Quick load. Oh, I didn't do the other one. This one. Here we go with the frames again. What do you mean? It looks good. It makes it look better. I think that could work. And then I just duplicate, bring it down. I think I need to do this instead. Hang on. Line it up. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it just undoes it. That's why. They're not proper. Let's do... There we go. Does look a little off. Shift move? I don't know. I tried shift and it didn't seem to work. There's a problem with the H box, that's why. There we go. Cool. I probably could move with the arrows, yeah. And then duplicate. Can I? Oh, I can. Duh. Duh. And then this is crossbow background. Let's take the thing here. And there we go. Cool. That looks pretty neat. Sweet. Okay. Now, we need a new font. That's what we need next, is a new font. Neat. You want to change the stars frame? Oh, yeah, I probably should. Good call. We'll change the... That's not it. This one. And I'll just change it to the thin one. Yeah. Yeah. That's good. What if I just remove all this? And then I just do that. And then inside of it, do that. Grab the par label. Oh, I do need that, whatchamacallit, the texture margins. What if I do 5? Yeah, 5 will be good. I think just bring it down slightly. Unhook that. There we go. And I could even do a bigger separation on it. Howdy, undead fish. How you doing? There we are. Beautiful. Okay. We just need a new UI or a new font. Need a new font. Google Fonts. Par. Stroke. Treasure. Gallant Golf. There we go. And let's find something good. Something pointy. Pointy, you think? I don't really like that. Let me know if you guys see any that are good, because this is not, my artistic visions are questionable. I'm kind of looking at this one. That might be a little thick though. Too curly. Then put less text and numbers in your game. Ironic. We have literally the least amount you possibly could. The least amount. I like Cabin. Which one was Cabin? This one. Cabin's pretty good. Fahala. We have Cabin. And Fahala. I feel like this one's too stretched. I like the thick fonts. Yeah, I do too. I tend to lean towards the thicker fonts. Or even like the little O is kind of neat here with a Secua. This kind of feels like golf though. Lobster. I think that Lobster kind of feels golf-like, doesn't it? And then maybe we don't do... We just don't do Gallant Golf in this. Very goofy. Try Google Fonts, and that's where we are. Because Par... I like the way Par and Stroke look. Hear me out. Use Bebis Nui Regular. My favorite font. Not goofy, golfy. Oh, very golfy. Well, let's give it a go. Give it a go. Save as. Desktop. To temporary. Save. And then we'll extract. But we'll extract it to game assets. There we are. Tomorrow is the 1st of January. No, it isn't. We have to stop making games with text. How? How do you make a game without any text? That is just crazy. Crazy. Gallant. This one. And Dungeon Stroker. All right, let me check it out. Just a sec. Copy. Oh my gosh. Stupid Santa's spoke and then ruined my copy and paste. Final step, put it on mobile, add tons of microtransactions. Step 3, profit. It's a good idea. I feel like it's too pointy. It's too pointy for me. What up, Mario? How you doing? I think it's too pointy. Let's see what this one looks like. Project settings. We'll go font. Don't make me feel bad about it. And then I made something useful using base 44. Did you? That's the... What is base 44? Is that an AI thing? Oh. Ooh. I kind of like this. Why don't you make the font? It's an AI program that makes web apps, websites and stuff. Yeah, I've heard of that. How is it? Is it actually useful? Do you have any, like, do you have something good from it? I don't like this though. I could make this bigger, but I think this is working. Yeah, I kind of like this. Let's do, we just have to mess with it a little bit. So this guy here, we're gonna go, instead of 32, we'll go 42. Up down a bit. Might be a font color diff. For what? Heck yes, it's useful. I made 2 apps at work and their respective things. One can help in your favor. Oh? Tell me more. How can it help? Okay, play. Text behavior. Let's see. How do I move the text? Because the text is, it's touching the edge and we don't want that. I don't know if I can, unfortunately. Each sub. Line spacing, maybe? Play viewer's game. I don't know if this counts, but I'll send a zip of it in Discord. It's called Programmer Assistant. I'll explain it in details. Yeah, explain it to me. Font. No. Do I have to put a label on this? I think I'm gonna have to put a label on it. I think that's my only option there. Magnet off. Down, over, play, center, label settings, outline, 4, black, font, 24, 48, 36. Okay. So user inputs what game they're trying to make. An AI assistant scene will write the full code as well as giving extra explanation below. How well does it actually work? Ugh, no. How well does that actually work though, Mario? Because that I'm very skeptical on. I can't imagine that actually being good at making games. We'll write the full code as well as giving extra explanation. I'm skeptical, I will say. Very skeptical. Why did I get added in? Oh my gosh, where's my screens? There we go. I tested it and it works in app. I haven't tested it in Godot yet. Would the smaller frame look better on the lower part of the map section? It might. It might. I'm not sure. But it might. What I'm thinking about doing though is here, instead of Gallant Golf being in that font, I'm thinking we might want to change the font back to Modak for Gallant Golf. Also, it is only for Godot, by the way. It's not for Unity, Game Maker, Unreal, only Godot. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, only GDScript. How did you train it on GDScript? Maybe we don't do that. I don't know, what? The capital G just doesn't look good. No. Change color of the title to separate it. Yeah, I think changing the color of it would be a good idea. I think I need to, yeah. What color do we change it to though? That's the question. I almost think we need a gradient on it. I think a gradient on it could be really cool. Maybe a shadow as well. If I do this, and then bump the alpha 4, 10. Okay. Down a little. Okay, hang on. Hang on. I might be cooking. 5, 2. Let's do change the color. Bright purple, like the potion. I think a bright purple would work. And then shadows like a darker. I could even make it bigger. I'll move the text up. I don't know if purple works. Because I need to put... I definitely need like a gradient on it though. Make it 150. I'll definitely have to move it. And then this will be like 25. Let's be like that. Actually, the purple kind of works. Sent the zip. Give me a sec. Boom, boom. Boom. Desktop. And that one. Boom. Close that. Oh my gosh. My computer's doing that thing where I have to close everything and open it. There we go. And then boom. Programmer assistant. This is just a shortcut. This won't do anything. All right, let's see here. I feel like, do we think that these need to change? I feel like there needs to be something else going on here than just the standard slide bars. Ooh, that went to -1. I gotta fix that. Because it double loses it when... Here you go. Godot Coding Assistant. Let's see. Describe what you want to build. I'll provide a complete GDScript code with proper naming conventions. Okay. Give me one sec. Game also needs music for gameplay and menu. Yes, it does need music as well. Let's try this. Let's do... This is gonna be a bit. Hang on. Dude, you should stop downloading zip files people send you. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Boom. But like, also to be fair, I have nothing that anyone would want to steal. Naming is in for animations and import file names. All right, so let's try this out. I want to steal your profile picture you're hiding from me. Crazy, crazy. But also opening zips shouldn't do anything. It's only when you execute, right? Maybe I'm wrong on that. All right, so let's see. Let's give it something to do. We want design a... Oh. Create Pong, but in 3D. Do. It's gonna crash. No, let's see. Okay. Let's see what it did. Yeah, what is the difference between this and then AI chatbots? That's a great question, actually. And can I hook this into Godot directly? So then it would actually make all this for me. What up, Ninja Sky? How you doing? No. It's tailored for Godot specifically. I see. Can help in Godot as well. Let's see what they do for... All right, so start the ball moving, function moving, initial velocity, vector 3, void, velocity equals initial velocity. Move the ball according to its velocity, position plus equals velocity times delta. Ask it how to make a French omelet. Oh, it's not linked to Godot yet. Gotcha. Use clamp. Paddle movement. Body entered. Connect the signals. Wait, what? Speed of the paddle. Sorry, I have no clue what we're talking about. We're just trying out Mario's custom programmer assistant. And it's because it's tailored specifically for Godot. So we're just trying it out, seeing what happens, how it works. What a better test would be is if we do, let's do a new chat. Okay. We'll just tell it here. Yeah. Base 44 and AI app. Right. So how did you teach it? Or is it like what LLM is it hooked to? Would be the better question. Let's do this. Let's go to the player and let's just compare the physics process. Is it costing you tokens when people use it? That's another good question. Yeah. Makes no sense how that's coded. C++ is faster than any other code. C++ is very fast. You could download an API of AI base and then feed it documentation. It'll learn from it specifically. Right. All right. So let's do a create a 3D character in a third-person point of view. When the mouse clicks and drags on the player, there should be an arrow that will stretch forward. When the mouse is released, the player will receive an receive an impulse based with power based off of how far back the mouse was dragged and towards the opposite position of where the mouse is. Let's try that. Doing a new chat saves my previous chats made, so if you want to return to a project, it's easy to do. Nice. That's what I hate about AI coding is you have to spell out, you spell every single detail too. It might not even write it correctly as you wanted, so why not write it yourself at this point? That's fair. You really using AI? No, I'm not. No. We're testing out Mario's AI here. Because Mario made a Godot helper, so I wanted to test it and see how does it function in comparison to like our code. Okay, so it tells you how to organize the project. Main scene, create a route. Okay. Node 3D, add a player, but you can't add a player. There's no such thing. Unless it wants a rigid body, character body. What does it want? Okay, extends node, var player. When node enters the scene tree for the first time. That's not when it enters though. Ready, player equals get player. Arrow equals get arrow. Initialize arrow properties, which is just hiding it. Input event, if event is input event mouse button. If event's pressed, click to start drawing arrow.show, arrow.start drawing. If released, calculate the impulse, so arrow stop drawing, impulse equals calculate impulse, jump force, gravity. Okay, extends character body 3D. It's only beta, so it can make mistakes right now. Should have warned before setting it. Yeah, for sure. Shouldn't variables be assigned with walrus case? It was only using equal. I mean, it doesn't matter in Godot. I mean, it seems like it's... I think this is a neat idea, Mario, but it seems like it's just using ChatGPT or something to come up with the code. Like, I don't see a difference here between using this and just saving a chat on like ChatGPT. Yeah, it looks like a wrapper for an AI chatbot. While useful, it's the same as asking ChatGPT. Yeah, exactly what I just said. Exactly. That's kind of what it seems like to me. Like if this is what you're trying to do, I'd suggest Google's anti-gravity cursor. If you really want to get into like vibe coding, and it will make all the stuff for you. Yeah. You should work on a plugin that you can use with Godot specifically. That would be sick. That would be really cool. Reads your projects, understands what you want. Unity's doing something like that right now as well. I could see that. Okay. Process is drawing, but what is drawing? Stop drawing. Is drawing is a Boolean. So when that's flipped on, get global mouse position. X. It's definitely interesting. I tend to make ideas that don't overlap with existing stuff like AI bots. I mean, that does. I tend to make ideas that do overlap. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a neat idea. But again, like, if you're trying to vibe code, anti-gravity, cursor, it does all this, except it has the context of your project as well. Yeah, your day's good, but if you use ChatGPT, does the same stuff, exactly. Yeah. Super neat though. I like how it tells best practices. Make sure that you add ground surfaces called ground for collision detection. Doesn't tell you how though. Visual feedback. Comment your code. So it is like a little assistant. It's not a do everything for you. It's an assistant. How would you ensure that a player unlurk? What up, Savage? How do you ensure that a player collides with the how to make mechanical bees? It's an interesting question, Adagon. All right, and then we'll go back to finishing our game because I think, dare I say it, I think we can finish Gallant Golf today. And then that gives me tomorrow and Thursday to think of what to do. You dare not. Who do you think you are, the North Pole Light? Why do I come back when you're using an LLM? I'm not. Howdy, Nor. This is Mario's Godot assistant that he made that we're just looking at. Basically finished, but you need music. Yes, we need to do music. I love when bees go beesound.wave. Certainly, below is a detailed guide, mechanical bees. Oh, there's 5. Load the bee in. For I in range bee count. Var bee scene instantiate, create a new instance. Bee position equals vector3 random, so randomizes the position. There's gonna be a problem with the zeros. Add to the scene. Yeah, this is neat though, Mario. This is neat. I suck at Mario 64. You can say that again. That's neat. That's super neat. Also, the second app I was probably wondering is a Speedy Splits speedrunner timer for speedrunners, but it's also redundant for its purpose. Mario making these redundant things. I mean, hey, at least you're making something. That's honestly that's the nice part, is that you're doing something. I think that's also the most important part. Base 44 charges you for AI calls using a system of integrated credits. Sumo AI features API call you sounds like you get expensive if you're not careful, Mario. Ooh, yeah, Mario. Did that just cost you money? Should definitely be careful there. Wake up, dude. Don't sit in silence. You're creeping me out. Oh, it didn't cost you money. Okay, good. How to be a programmer. Reinvent every wheel. Finish game. No, not finish. Not like, it's Swedish. What am I saying? All right, the game. Gallant Golf. Wow. I think we just need music. I think. Ah, that doubles. When I use the ability, it doubles. That's an easy, quick fix because all we gotta do is come to die, and then we come to shield slam. I'll do this. You ready for this? This is gonna be a little crazy. A little crazy. Stored. There we go. Counter set that. Plin, plin, plon, plin, 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 plon. Yeah, I'm not a legend, sorry. One. Bam! Fixed it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right, now how do we do music? Buttons galore. Is it time? Well, I only came in to show that. That sounds good, Mario. Alcorab for music. What is that? Beatbox. Oh, shoot. That reminds me, actually, Ika. We actually, I did promise. We have yet to do any of the add to games. We need to do the add to games. That's what we need to do. This one. We have 4 things we have to do. You promised to tidy your desktop too. Oh, Savage, I did. And then it just got dirty again. I did though. I think that's all the add to games. There's 4. Okay. Savage's add to game is in the lifeguard game. Okay, so we don't need to worry about that yet. Sammy's add to game. A frog that hops around the field and does nothing productive except look cute. We can do that one. We just get a frog and then make it hop around. At least I made something, even though it's redundant tool. Yeah, absolutely, Mario. Absolutely. I think that's something you should be happy about, is you made something. Are you still not done my add to game? No, of course not. We haven't done the lifeguard game in ages. Okay, so we'll put a frog. We need a frog model. We need a frog. Let's go to... I don't think Kenny or Kay have a frog. It's easy as well, like stretch legs when jumping, normal when not, that's it. Well, yeah, but making a frog, that's the tough part. Yeah, there's no animals. No animals. What about K-Kit? Maybe Kay has some kind of animal pack. I don't think she does, though. Nope. 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 No. Okay, we go to itch. And then we need to look for a frog. Frog. View all tags. Oop, don't do that. Game assets. Oh, nuts. Frog. How fast can I make a frog, though? That's the question. Ika, you trying to make a frog? You're more than welcome to. It's actually pretty sweet, Mario. It needs something to make it stand out. Yeah. I mean, it can, but cute one and fast. That's the question. That is the question. I mean, I could probably make a frog, right? It's just a ball with long legs. And then 2 spheres for eyes. Right? Nope. Wait. Go back to here. Okay. Let's go game assets. Free. Should be frog on Google. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Frog. Hold up. Low poly, animated, easy. What's the license? Quaternius. I think Quaternius makes free things. That looks like a frog to me. It does indeed. Rating 5. Is it this free? Thank you. Can I use it for commercial? Yes, commercial use is allowed. All right, download, say less. Save as. Save. Boom. Extract. Browse. Go back. Oh wait, I was in the right thing. This one. Let's actually do it to here. Select folder. Extract. There we are. And then we need, oh shoot, what is it called? Easy. This one. Oh, the blends? Just gave us blends? Oh. Copy that. Paste that. Let's go frog. Holy. There we go. All right, so let's copy the frog. Desktop. Where is it? Where is it? This one. Assets. Or a cleverly disguised chicken. Looking in the mirror again. Paste. Okay. So you don't have root motion for animations. I don't know. I mean, I think you can. Okay, so I need to do a... How are we gonna do this? Do a character body, maybe? No. Just a 3D scene. And then we'll take the frog. Boom. That is a massive frog. Editable children. We'll go transform 025. Let me add a player just to see the scale. All right, let's make the frog smaller. Perfect. And then Sammy add to game frog. And we'll do, let's put it in player, save, animation player. Perfect. Yeah, agent with random targets could work. That's what I'm thinking, is it's just gonna hop around. So what we'll do is we'll call this frog, add a script to it, and then we'll do on ready var animation player as animation player equals get animation player. And then we'll do Why are you hand typing that? Control to click. Oh, that's right. I just wanted to type. That's what I wanted to do. What I think I'm gonna do here is I'm just gonna add a raycast to look for walls. On a forward look for walls. Also, why are you? Oh, there we go. And then there we are. Wall ray. Bro, what's up? Why is everyone saying bro? What's wrong? Oh, this should be 2. You literally, this entire game, literally about bouncing things as rigid bodies. Yeah. Okay. Why are you making a frog jump around raycasts? Because Sammy's add to game is a frog that hops around the field and does nothing productive except look cute. Because I've been. That's it. I was thinking we just have it hop, and if the raycast hits a floor, it just turns around and then hops the other way. The little Roomba. Unless you're thinking we make it a rigid body and it will like bounce off of walls and stuff. We could. That'd probably be better. Make the exact same as the player. That just does it by itself in random intervals. Oh. Shoot, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Just finished a 35 gigawatt turbo fuel power station. Nice. Add to game redeem. Boom. It's actually a good idea. So if I do this, change type, rigid. Collision shape. And we'll do a small capsule. Actually, look, that's just for the floor. Maybe a box would be better. Why not a sphere? Could. I also want to actually, before I forget, I just want to take this guy. Oops. What the? Where is? There we go. Just smooth it out. Kui. Now it's a cute frog. I can't wait for my add to game. I can. I could definitely wait for that one. Okay. Frog. And then what we do is open the script. Please say that again. I'm not saying anything again. There we go. Qua. See, I speak languages. Okay, so what it needs to do. He said kui. I didn't say kui. I said qua. That's what I said. How am I doing this? You know, or he struggles with English words. Start slapping French in there and he's gonna trip up. Oui, oui. Parsi-boo français. Oui, oui. Store item. Die. Wait, now I'm losing. Apply impulse. Okay, so just on a timer. I want my electric harmonica Cavino original song. I think you're the only one that ever would want that. Je ne parle français. Oui, oui. Mon chéri. Croissant. Croissant. There we go. It's a qua, I'm pretty sure. So we can do funk hop. Parlay is what you ask the captain of a pirate ship. I said what I said. Parlay is French for speak. Parlay. Apply impulse. And then we want to do negative global basis dot z times hop power hop power what? Oh. He's not getting it. No, I'm not. Not at all. In which direction do we apply it? Forward. Forward direction. And then what we'll do is we'll also have a animation player dot play jump. And then on the physics process, if is on, I don't think there is an is on floor. So instead I'll just take a collision for the floor. Make sure you're locking its X and Z rotation. Axis lock. Angular X and Z. Okay. But I need a, when it plays the animation for hop, okay, so I needed this animation to, okay, I can just reduce the power actually. 2. And then I just do a timer. Oh. Ready. Dot connect on hop timer timeout on hop timer timeout hop. Unnecessary function, but it's okay. Then we can also do hop timer. Actually, let's also do hop timer dot wait time equals random float range from 1 second to 5 seconds. Something like that. And then I'll do that again. Like that. And we'll make the hop timer a one shot. And then hop timer dot start. Dang, in Unity, you need to create an enum function to make a timer. I ain't going back. If you have root motion here, you don't even need to impulse the rigid body. Oh, what up, TB? There we go. Is that it? Sammy's add to game. Redeem. All right, let's figure out where to put this. Hole. Hey, thanks for getting around to that. Thank you for redeeming this. Map 1. What's your pick a number between 1 and 9? 1 and 9. And we'll go with that. 5. Okay, 5 would actually be a good one to put it on. Unless it hits a spike and dies. Layer 1. Actually, I don't put it on any layer. Will it actually die? No. No. Pi plus pi. Exactly. If it dies, can you make it scream in agony? We're not making it die. Don't worry. You said its sole purpose. Its sole purpose was to just hop around and look cute. And so that is what we are doing. There we go. And we'll start them over here. Like that. If it dies, it dies. Yvonne Drago. All right, let's try it. Hold 5. 5. I hate you so much. I mean, where is he? Oh, there he is. He's just not hopping. I don't think I started the timer. Make the frog die to the environment and scream in agony when it dies, like horrible agony. Really phone it in when you record the voice line. It's like we don't want this game to be finished or anything. Hop timer. Oh, hop timer dot start. That was an Napoleon Dynamite XL right there. Let's see if this even works. Oh. He's hopping so slow. We need sincerity to those screams. Should I make him hop a little bit faster, maybe? I think he needs to hop a little faster. Don't. Just like 3. Close the game. Listen, ironic. I have to do all the add to games. I've been putting them off for far too long. Don't close the game. I won't. All right, so you were right next to the frog. Oh no, I was watching the frog. Dude, no. I was watching him. He was doing fine. Oh, you're saying as in when I get it. Don't close the game because I was stop closing the game. I get it because I can edit stuff when I'm, yeah, that's, yes. Oh, I see what's going on here. Wait, why is the impulse is happening after the animation player starts? Which is weird. Now he's hopping. Wait. Yeah, look, the impulse starts. Okay, we need to make him die now. Oh, is he running into TNT? Need to trim the animation, you think? Maybe it's because he... Actually, maybe I need to start the animation before the impulse. I just stopped the game. I'm an idiot. Oh, yeah, that's what I needed to do. Oh, no, it's the same thing. There he is. Okay, so we need him to die. Does it complete the motion animation? Yeah, it does. Maybe I await like a singular frame. Await, get, tree, process frame. Nope, that did not work. I think maybe I just await timer. Yeah, imperceivable. Let's do create timer, and we'll do like 0.2 dot timeout. I've lost him. Oh, there he is. Oh, that's perfect. There we go. Look at that. He's hopping. Good. Now we just need him to die. I'm stopping the game for that one because this one I don't want to lose sight of him. He's already super far away. So now what we need to do is we need to go to the traps. Oh, not traps, trap. And he's not gonna get hit by that. I guess he can't. Trigger area. Maybe I just put him on a separate layer. If you want, you can rotate his Y by a random float too, so it doesn't just go to sit. Ooh. Now you're thinking. That's a good idea. And then we'll do after he hops, then we'll do rotate Y by a random float. That's just like 0 to 1 though. I should probably do an actual number here, shouldn't I? Make a zoom camera when he dies. This is too much. This is too much. I think we need to do times tau. Rotated times tau. Oh, it's already rotating. No, it's I have to do this thing where it's doing the rotation. I guess no, times tau would work fine. It's just a number times pi times 2. Yeah, no, that would work. That would work. Are you doing the flip? Yes. He is gonna die. Yeah. So we need to do this is not Sammy approved music. Your cape is a little quirky. Indeed it is, Misty. Indeed. Switch the music. There we go. This is really annoying. I have to like minimize every screen. There we go. Funk, die, void. And then we just do hop timer, stop. And then we say animation player dot play frog death. Can you be like, no, my money? What? Money? No, it's not about money. Frog death. There we go. And then we'll do a randomizer. SFX. There we go. Unique. Wait. You're welcome. And then play. And that's it. We just leave them. Okay. We need him to actually die though. So what I'm thinking is we put him on a layer. And then we just have the traps look for the layer. Oh, but it's body not player return. So I need to do the player's death, actually, which is a Boolean. And then what I'll do is, if not... Yeah. And we'll do class name frog. Frog. Paste this. And then we need to do... Don't need this part. And we just say, if not dead, dead true. Don't need this. This I do. Cut. Paste. Tab, tab, tab. Delete. And then... Bool. There we go. When the frog jumps into lava, you can give a voice line of him getting toasted. Okay, that's crazy. That should work. Okay, so now on the traps, what's gonna happen is if it's not player, or body is not frog, return. Or body is not frog. Or body. Oh, I can't do that one. No body explosion. Howdy, Studio Majestic Games. When you record the death noises, you should pitch it up and say "qua qua" at the end. I have an idea for the death noises. I do have an idea. We need him to die to traps though. So I think, what if we put him on the player layer? Howdy, Studio Majestic Games. Just put him on the player layer. And then Springtrap will activate. The TNT trap will activate. The fire trap, even though I don't think he can ever be possibly hit by one. It has to be fireball. Fireball. I always forget one of those. The only streamer who respects the howdy. Absolutely. You gotta expect. You have to respect the howdy. That's just crazy if you don't. If body is player, body die. Or body is frog. There we go. All right, let's go to 5. I'm gonna position the frog here. So he'll hop and maybe he'll be able to hit it. I don't think he will. I don't think he can hop that high. Let's try it. Whoa. Oh, because I'm playing the scene, not the... Oh, nope, he dodged it. And big in him? You guys think the frog should be bigger? Just hitting the wall. Oh, he's spinning. He got stuck. Disco frog right now. I think the lava might work better. Let's go to the frog. Transform. 2-5? This might be too big though. Because we don't want it to distract the player too much. Maybe that's okay. You can hit the frog though. Wait, why is it so dark in here? Oh. I don't know what's going on with the lighting. Maybe I should change him. Yeah, I should probably change his layer then. Yesterday? What about yesterday? Frog. Switch his layer to 24, which means on all the traps, they need to also mask 24. Spring trap. 24. TNT trap. 24. This is a poison arrow frog? No. I had an idea that I didn't feel like sharing because it's the end of the project. Oh? Yesterday you had an idea. What is the idea? But the thing you should be pulling here is their cape. Ooh, that's the power meter. I kind of like that actually. Because the arrow looks a little wonky, I will say. Also our cape kind of freaks out at times. I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think that would make sense. Let's see here. Let's test with the lava. Rubber band sound? Yeah. That would make a lot of sense. What has the... Which one has the lava in it? Oh, it's just 2. Hole 2. Howdy, Cam. And then frog. I am officially a free Cam. You got fired already? No, I moved out. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's try that. Not surprised. He dodged it. Come on, little buddy. You got oh, you're going the wrong way. Okay. Reset. Ah, nuts. Come on, hop off. You got it. Just jump. Well, not towards me. Oh, jump. Is he dead? I think he's dead. Remote, game. Frog? No. He didn't die. He's still hopping around. What the heck? Lava. Hitbox. Body entered. Hitbox is looking for the frog. On hitbox hit. Oh, is not player return. Or body is not frog. Now we play it. His fire res. Jump. Yes, jump. One more. Turn around. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong. Think about your logic, please. You're gonna break everything. Wait, what? Oh. The TNT should go off as well. Or not. It is usually wrong. Oh, wait, hang on. Jump. Or not is usually wrong. Not in that case, because it's saying if its body's not player. Do you actually want the frog to blow up the barrels? I think it would be funny. Because it's not like we have a leaderboard, you know? Oh, stupid frog. If we had like a leaderboard and it was competitive, then no. But since we don't, I think it would be good. Player's not a frog. Frog is not the player. What? No. The logic is the body. If the body is not a player or the body is not a frog, then return. That's the logic we used. It's still broken. Correct. No, that's the logic we used. You want and? You want and instead of or. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Not player and everything else. Yeah. And body is not frog. If body is player, explode body. That does the camera though. We don't want that. No body explosion. If body is frog, body dot die. What? Oh. Yeah. No, I see exactly what you were saying. And oh no, this is an or. This is an or. If body is player or body is frog, that's okay. That one makes sense. Spring trap. If body is not player and body is not frog. Can you use the double ands? I don't remember. And it's a thing to add to your utility belt. If you're using not or not, it's probably wrong. All right, come on, frog. Reset it. Come on, frog. Come on, frog. Okay, new plan to test this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna go duplicate. I'm gonna go duplicate. You're kidding. Just jump off. Yes! Yeah, he died! Now hit the TNT. Yeah! That looks so bad. Look how sad that is. The poor little frog. Name of game, murder frog. No. Listen, if anybody asks, this was Sammy's idea. And we'll just put them like in the map there. Okay. I need to do the sound effects. This is why you don't commit to games. Stop after 3 days. Okay. This may have destroyed millions you were gonna make. Remember about my game, Doom Like? Yeah. Well, I have an idea for the name. Free Doom. It only gets worse the longer you work on them. Is this true? Is it? I don't think so. These are just like... Yeah, I've only been working on this for an hour. We do need to get music for the game, though. We do need music. I also need to do the sound effects. So what I'm gonna do here, I'm gonna do the sound effects for them. Son of Frog comes for revenge. That's just too much. That's called overscope. That's called overscope. We don't do that here. Okay, so I'm gonna record a couple of these. What was the actual redeem? Make a frog die to the environment and scream in agony when it dies, like horrible agony. Really phone it in when you record the voice line. Okay, I'm gonna record some voice lines, but what I'm gonna do here is, actually, you'll see what I'm gonna do here. Let me liquid my throat real quick. Neighbors might call the police. They might. Okay. Let me... Let me go at least warn my little sister what I'm about to do. So give me 1 sec. Okay. Be right back off webcam on. There we go. I have an idea. This is an idea. Channel your inner frog. Even better idea. I will have to turn my camera off for a moment to do this one, but it'll be okay. Tell your sister Cam says hi. Let me get in the mood, the frog mood. Hang on. Let me record one real quick. All right, here we go. There we go. Delete that. Delete that. There we go. What are these frog emotes? OS frog. All right. There's one. Let's do a new stereo. Boom. Don't hurt my throat a little bit though. All right. I didn't mean for that to play. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to keep it muted so that you guys don't break your ears. Peeking Kavito's mind. I'll do this. I'll do it this way. Hang on. Export audio. Turn a background down. Frog. Death 1. Export. I forgot that it saves it like that. I freaking missed it. Good, you're good. All right. One moment. I have to add in the second secret one. The secret one. Okay, sorry about that. I had to turn that off. There we go. For that one. That one hurt. There we go. File. Export audio. Frog. Death 2. Export. There we go. And then the next one. Keep the camera on. Oh, no. I had to turn it off for that one in particular. The next ones, I'll keep the camera on. Next ones, I'm keeping the camera on. The other ones, I had that other one I had to turn it off for a reason. For a reason. You'll find out when you play the game. All right. All right, there we go. Just the difference between going from screaming to just talking so calmly. The neighbors are like, should we call someone? Yeah, the last one that I had to hide the camera for, that one for sure. For sure. Frog, Death 3. Export. There we go. Do we do one more or just keep it at 3? Give this man an Oscar. Sound like you're shopping for RAM. It's funny. Let's see here. How many do we need, Sammy? Boom. Make frog die in environment. When it dies, like horrible agony. Sounds like your sister cutting out your liver to trade for RAM. As many as you want. 3 is good. All right, we'll stick to 3. We'll stick to 3. Okay. Boom. There they go. And streams, add, quick load. 1. Quick load. 2. I don't know how it sounds like. What sounds like? Quick load. Frog. 3. There you go. And then we need it to... We can leave the pitch. I think that's fine. Autoplay, it just picks random automatically. Never mind, it's 2 a.m. I feel drunk. Oh. It's peak content, so I can't leave. funny. Okay, add to game frog is complete. We'll also put the frog, we'll have it in 3 levels. So I'll also put it on the last one as well. There we go. Yeah, because originally for the add to game, I was just gonna do 1. But because I was so late with these add to games, I'll do 3. There we go. And then they're also so loud that I think having the 3D is going to be a huge play. I think it should, because it should get a distance. Right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And I can do panning strength. Multiplying base audio strength factor, produce 0.1. Be muted, sound... Wait. If the product is 1, then the channels will be muted when the sound is located exactly to the left or right of the listener. So how do I reverb? No, these ones don't need it. Emission angle. Audio should be a tuned direction of the sound. I think that's the play, is we do an emission angle to it. And then, oh wait, I should probably put this on like sound effects. There we go. Yeah, so I want it so it will play, like if it's far away, you'll hear it far away. And I think it has to do with the emission angle or Doppler. Maybe that's what it is. Might be Doppler. Yeah, spatial. Doppler tracking, if not Doppler tracking disabled, but the current camera 3D/audio listener has Doppler tracking disabled. Okay, so I turn the camera, I put Doppler tracking on the camera. And the camera. Yeah, so it's Doppler is what I want. Audio Stream Player 3D? Yes. Oh, wait. Idle or physics? What the heck? Maybe it's not Doppler. Step executes Doppler tracking during process frame. During physics frame. Oh, okay, okay. Probably do it during process then. Like that. And then I have to make sure that the camera is also doing that. So I could just come over here, go to the... Where are you? Characters, camera rig, and then shakeable camera. Oh, shoot. I forgot. We have a shakeable camera. We should also be doing that. Idle. Doesn't the AudioStream Player 3D node handle volume differences but based on distance? No, it will like cut it out completely by default. I think if I remember right, it's the Doppler tracking that makes it go distance-wise. I think. I'm not going to test it out though, because they are horrendous. Horrendous. My voice hurts a little bit. A little bit. All right. Okay, there we go. Add to game done. We need music still. What was the link you said, Sammy? It was Akabagada. Algarab. I don't have any money, Sammy. It's crazy. Crazy. Get this out of here. Crazy. I wonder if we could go to but it's like 600 tracks. Right. But I also just straight up don't have that to spend at least. SoundCloud could do SoundCloud. We could do BandLab. Because we did that. We did this one before, right? Yeah. I think this is what we did. And then I just take... they need to sound like... What does a golf game sound like, though? That's the question. Create. Is that a bad button to press? Can I press that button? Generate an idea with AI? Oh no, it's an idea. We don't want the idea. We want the song. Just ignore that. Palette AI, get inspired by auto-generated loops that match your genre. Oh gosh. What is golf music? Like what do you have for like mini golf music? What kind of music would fit in a mini golf game? Upbeat, fun, thematic, right? Like pop. My humble opinion, kind of the one that is playing right now. Oh. We could use that. But then we'd have to say that it was made with AI. That's an AI song we're listening to. Okay, we need to go. That's B minor. Oh, it's too low. And then let's add some synth. I don't like the synth. Also, I can't even add this now I'm looking at it. That's as a premium feature. So we need to just go here. Oh dear, how do I do this again? So we need to add a track. Virtual instruments. I can play the piano. We don't want a piano though. We're gonna want, let's start with the drum. That one. What are there all these? What site is this? This is BandLab. BandLab. But there's a way where I can drag in. It's a drum pad. You need to sequence your own drums. Yeah. There was a way that we did it before where we like took samples of things and we were able to drag the samples in, which was really cool. Ah, here it is. Get membership. No. Packs? Wait, oh, we can't do that anymore? Is it not free anymore? I don't know this website well enough. You're the one that showed me this. What do you mean? You don't know this website. Okay, what if we go itch AI policy? Crying creators disclose AI. I have a feeling if we make an AI song, we have to disclose the whole game is AI. How much was the thing for the tracks you didn't have money for? I already forgot. I saw dollar signs and I immediately went, nah. It is copy, paste, bajillion dollars. That much. No, 15 euro. So it's like 18 USD probably, I think. Oh, wow. I was actually kind of on point there. Look at me go. 17.62. Dang, my math is kind of on fire today. My sounds. Oh, beats. Premium beats. Am I just not allowed to use samples anymore? Oh, wait. No, I can.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you, Savage. Oh, my lord. Merry Christmas indeed. All right. Let me... Savage is the best. Indeed. Indeed. Let me figure this out. Boom. Bye. Holy moly, that's a lot of sounds. Let's see. Pay. Grab it over here. Transfer. And then do that. And then there we go. Leave that. And I go download, save as, not temporary. Let's go game assets, save, download, save as. Holy guacamole. Save, 2, 3, save as, boom, 4, save as, save, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, save as, save, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, download, save as. You have to do each individual one. a little crazy here. Save as, save as, save as, save as, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Boom. Remember when I used to have no money and you sent me a t-shirt for being the best mod? I do. Yeah, no, it's gonna rip like that because I'm just downloading gigabytes and gigabytes of songs. But yes, I do remember this. I do indeed. I do indeed. It was a plot. It was a plot with your wife. we had to figure out so I could get all the address stuff. Wait, what did I just download? Open World Ambient. 50. Now that I'm not spending it all on rent, I have lots of money now. Savage is back to being rich? What? Crazy. I love that. 50 sound pack. 100 piano. Save as. I already have that one. Download. Save as. Save. Wait, what? That one already exists. How many did I just download? What is this one? Save. There we go. Download. Save. 3. Oh wait, I just... There's a lot. Sound effects and music. This actually is gonna be easy and... Oh no. Oh no. Let me see Twitch here. Offline, it says. Reload. And... Are we good? Are we back? We're back. All right, cool. Lower that. Pop that back up. That really messed up my throat. Holy moly. 1, 3, 2. Save as. 4. Save as. It never dropped? Oh. Oh, sick. Because it keeps telling me on my little corner, it keeps telling me OBS is just stopped. It's probably because I'm downloading so much right now. Wait, what's the difference between these two? What is Echoes of Elder as well? Oh, it's a text file. I wish there was a button just to download all. That would have been cool. What is this one? 30. Download. Save as. I hope I have enough storage as well. I should. Legacy Volume 1. Oops. Wait, that's not right. Save. 30. Save as. Save. 2. Save as. Save. We're almost there. Download. Save as. Save. Download. Save as. Save. 2.5 hours left of the drive. Let's go, Vongo. You missed me blowing out my vocal cords. Download. 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 Okay, we have to give it a sec. There we go. Save as. Holy moly. Oh, dang it. Did someone clip it? Nah. That's a sentence you can't misinterpret. Blowing out my vocal cords? Nah, they're all, so I muted myself. I could scream without blowing out everyone else's eardrums. Old Kingdom. Save. Save as. Oh, because I was just downloading so much. I want to hear you scream. All right, Vongo, that's definitely something that can be misinterpreted. But all you got to do is play the game, and you'll hear it, Vongo. That's it. Play the game, and you'll hear it. Do. And that's all of them. So the other add to games, is it up? No. We just got a music pack that we're downloading right now. So we're doing that. So there's an itch desktop app for downloading assets. I just found out about it. It's not a whole lot better than using the site though. I do know about the app because right here, it also has a sandbox mode, so you can sandbox things. Can we hear it? No. No, for everyone's sake here, no. After stream, I need to probably adjust the volumes on it. So I have to play test it to make sure. Just in case. But yeah. Also, it's my last day of this too. Holy moly, Savage with the sub. Thank you so much. Oh my lord. Look at that beautiful founder badge back. Man, oh man. Man, oh man. Why not? We all want to hear it. Right, guys? Nope, Vongo, you're the only one. Only one, Vongo. No. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. Those are all downloaded. So what I need to do, I was out. Did you find the music? Yes. Savage hit us up and got us the music pack. So we just downloaded all of it. And then I'm going to pop it open here. I'm gonna make a new folder though. Oh, it's already auto importing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, these are the little blends. These guys. Boom. And then add to 3D models. There we go. Now what I have to do is, by the way, did you buy the butt itch cream I recommended? What? No, I didn't even know you recommended some. Which cream was that? Mine's flaring up right now. Gross. Wait a sec. I just realized that was 2 gigabytes of a zipped folder. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. We're gonna have to unzip all these. Boom. How much space do we think this is gonna be? Boom. Bad, Vongo. Yeah, bad. There we go. Okay. OGG. And then we extract all. Browse. And we're going to extract them to the game assets folder. The double game assets folder. So then it auto imports into whoosy whatsy Eagle. And then we can actually listen to them. This is backwards. E, F, G. Select folder. Here we go. Sort your assets by type. Why did they cut off the Wi-Fi at the farm? I don't know. Why did they? Oh, that only extracted one of them. Interesting. So I can't extract all then. It just did the... Because cows kept downloading the music. Ha. 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 Okay. That only did this one. So let's see if we can just find it. This one would be pretty good. Extract all to select folder. That's a big one. That one deserves a ban. Crazy. Crazy. Why did the cows go to jail? Why did they, Vongo? Because it's pirated 47 copies of Destiny. File roller, an archiver? Are you using 7-zip? I do have 7-zip. I do. Because of all the domestic murder. Ah. 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 Weird. It didn't catch them. What the heck? Why did that not work? Oh, wrong way. There we go. Oh. Oh. What's better? Wave, OGG, or MP3? W and WinRAR for a reason. The problem with WinRAR is I found I got ads. It felt like not good. Is it Wave or OGG? I remember MP3 is not the play. But is it... You also have ads. I do. Lurking to see if I can take a nap and listen to music. Sounds good, Vongo. I think it's Wave was better than OGG. How are you getting ads? I'm not getting ads right now. I think it's OGG. I think. Wait, I can just Google this. What am I doing? OGG versus Wave. Wave is uncompressed, looseless format, offering pristine quality. Oh. Other Nix users around? Yeah, Nor's using Nix. Nix Nor. So we could just go Wave then, because it's cooler. It's gonna be uncompressed, but it sounds better. So let's cut, paste. Wait, cut. Now paste. Then, here we go, auto import. I think Wave is the best option here. Yeah, I think so too. Now we let it import. Boom, boom, boom. You OGG for music. Gotcha. Because then otherwise you're going to have like a gig or something of wave format. Boom, boom, and we just keep waiting. What are the other add to games we need to do while that's doing its thing? I'm just gonna close all this for now. Sammy add to game done. That goes in the trash. Talking about Goose, add a Goose that will interrupt your gameplay as some challenge. Oh, that's a big one. What up, Flashco? We're almost done with the game. We're adding music in. Finally, it's been 3 years since I requested that add to game. I haven't even been streaming for 2 years. What do you mean 3 years? That's crazy. That's crazy. And then what's this one? I want a Cavino original electric harmonica song in the game. Rubens is the one that's going to be difficult. Does Godot auto-magically compress wave to OGG in builds? I don't believe so. Whoa. Oh, wait. These are like actual... Do we just do ambience? Wait, these are actually good. What the heck? One friend shoot. Shall we go for a swim? For lobby act, for not lobby, not action. Yeah, these are just ambience. No, let's just walk about in the water for now. That was my rendition of Waiting for Godot. Ha 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 ha. These are very good. That's what I'm saying. These are very, very good. Thank you, Savage. I already know this one. This one's gonna be for the I need the wave, not the wave. I need the OGG for them. And they loop as well? Yeah, supposedly. I do need the wave version, or the OGG version, though. So let's go into... Oh dear, what was that one called? It was in my... This one. Loops. And we want the wave. No, we want the OGG. Sorry, not the wave. Delete that. OGG. I need OGG. OGG is compressed and wave is uncompressed. And so for a game, if you put in oh, they disappeared. There we go. If you put in, yeah, wave's bigger. Right. And so then your game's gonna be like gigabytes on gigabytes. Yeah. Whew. All right, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick while that's uploading, importing words. And then when we come back, we'll see if we can start adding in the music. We can now have multiple soundtracks per game, which is gonna be pretty sweet. Oh, hit continue maybe. There we go. Close that, open that. All right, I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll put the music in. Put some music in. Yeah. Boop, boop.
I've returned.
Oh my god, Kavino's back. Alright, webcam, you're back. Let's see if these worked. Last word begins with either S or P. Pins, pion, I don't know. Not bad though, not too shabby. And words. Oh, Sammy, good job, 16. Ika with 13. Savage with 12. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. Boom. All right. Let's see. We want to do... Not that. Close that. This one. Here we go. The OGGs. You good there, Tricky? Where is it? Export. And this will go under music. Save. Kavino's bullying me? No. Let's see. Music. This one I imagine is for the for hole 2. Hole 2 music. There we go. And then we need these are all so good. Hang on. I need those are the waves. No, what's it called? There was really a really good one for the last one. It was like fire or something. Not Frostfire. It was mystical. No. What is this? Oh, what was it? It was... Maybe it's Fairy Duel. I thought it was like a... new metal that gives me Christmas vibes. No, there was a really... No. I should have remembered the name of it. Iron Whisper? No, it's the one we just did, isn't it? Or is it? It was like Moonlit, Lanterns, Ambience, Spellcry. It might have been Fairy Duel. I think it was this one. No, this one. Witchfire? Or... No, Iron Whisper. It's Iron... Or wait, Phoenix Throne. Wait, I just saw it. For the last one, this is what I'm thinking. or Arcfire? I think Arcfire is the one we're gonna go with. That's the wave though. I want the OGG. Do we not have the OGG version? Where'd it go? There's the Frost Spire. Thornheart, Frost Fire. Witchfire. Enchanted. No. Rise in Stillness. Wait, I don't think we have a wave of it. Spellcry. We're looking for this one. Arcfire. Arcfire. Arc. Because when I searched it, it didn't pop up, which is weird. Yeah, we don't have a OGG of Arcfire. Maybe I didn't do something. I missed something. Loops. OGG. Oh, I did miss it. Haha. Cut. Paste. There we go. There we go. And then Arcfire. Export. There we go. Save. This is rename. Whole 9 music. There we go. All right. We need a whole 1 that has orcs in it. That's all it is. This is just one folder, by the way. Will we build it for web? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so. I will build it for, it'll be built for Linux and Windows. I won't be able to build it for Mac though. I don't think. Maybe I will. I don't think so though. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do... I'll update the dictionary with the song as well. And then we just load that in. So I can do music as, and then this is whole 1. Copy path. Paste. There we go. And then we'll do enter tree, ready, pick whole, change whole, go to change whole. And I could probably just have the music in the game here as an audio stream player. Like this. And we'll call this music player. leave an empty stream, music, and then game. Music player. We'll do a load game, volumes. We'll do this. We'll go func, play music, void, and then say music player dot stream or stop music player dot stream equals holes dictionary, selected hole, music. But I need to load this because it's a string. Load. And then music player dot play. There we go. And then when we change holes, we just call to play the music. Yeah. Yeah. Game unlock. Okay. Might be in change hole. This is prepare, so change. In the prepare, we do current hole equals that. Yeah. Oh, we don't have a game complete screen either. Shoot. We're a little bit further than what I thought. I mean, a little bit behind. Unlock hole. Save game. Load. I could just put it in the scene. Have a music player in each scene. That just auto plays with that stream built in. That actually might be easier now I'm thinking about it. I think that's way easier actually. Yeah, way easier. Let's do that. So I just have to go here. Audio stream player. Music. Stream. Quick load. Hole 1. Music. And then autoplay. Duh. Well, that's what I was going to do, is I was going to have a current music variable and like change it based on the scene. But we don't even need to do that. We just autoplay the music. Super easy. Super easy. Looping. On. Bang. Yeah, because I was going to do like a full in the dictionary, saving each file, and it's just unnecessary when you can just autoplay it. So then I need to come over here to play music. We don't even need this anymore. Let's see if Dungeon 1 will do it. This might be a little loud. It's kind of a real game. It's kind of a real game. What the heck? Okay. Dungeon Hole 2. We already have Hole 2 music, so we can do the same thing. Dungeon Hole 2. And then we'll add audio stream player, music, quick load, Hole 2, music, looping, autoplay. There we go. Now we need 3. So Hole 3. That's this guy here, where we creep in. So we need something that sounds like. I might even do. We have other tracks too. Yeah, it's all empty. So we don't need this anymore. Tracks. What are tracks versus loops? I think tracks just don't loop. Cozy Fantasy. Let's try this one. Wait, isn't that what we just did though? Witchfire? Spellcry? Yeah, we did this one already. That's what we're on right now, actually. So I can delete this zip then. Or did we do this one? Oh, shoot. No, wait. Enchanted Forest Realm. No, we did not. No, we did. What? Enchanted. What? I'm so confused now. What did I do? Oh, man. Wait. Do we have the same? No. That's definitely different. Open world. Cozy Fantasy. OGG. I think there's just copies. Because we definitely have this one in. Ancient Glow. Ancient Glow 1. Ancient Glow 1. So we have this one. This is the one that's in right now. So let's delete this because we have it. 50 tracks RPG. Okay, we definitely don't have this one. So let's do extract all. And we're going to extract this to game assets, Extract. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Flash is stinky. Legit perfect for a pinball game. I think Flash should do a pinball game. That's what I think. Okay. Ambient and action loops. Boom. Cut. Paste. There we go. Here they come. Do. How much of my storage do you think we've used up? Okay, that's fine. Cool. You listen to more than 0.1 seconds of a song? Yeah, of course. I just need to get the initial feeling of the song. That's it. That's it. And then we just slap it in. Oh, these are the waves. I need the OGGs. Nuts. Crap. Which one did I just go? I think I did this. And then we need OGG. Because we have the waves. Yeah. We need the OGGs. Boom. NKCSS, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you working on, Nick? Let's see. Okay. Cut. We are currently adding sounds into our, not just sounds, sorry, songs into our game. Doing some more Advent code. Nice, nice. Got a few more stars. Let's go. Let's go. We are working on adding music to our what do you call this? Our dungeon mini golf puzzle game. Yeah. We have sound effects. We have some music. We're just kind of going through. We have our things. Turn that down. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then, yeah. Bam. We also, I'm gonna stop it there. We also have a add to game that we added, which is this little frog. It only took us an hour or so, but this frog has some very interesting death noises to it. How long have you been working on the game? A little bit less than a month. This game has been going on for 21 days. 21 days. Add frog, add to game. Yeah. 21 days is what we've been working on this project for. And it's almost done. We're just at the last part, adding some music. We got the sound effects. We added the add to game stuff. And yeah, that's what we're doing. So we're mostly just messing with music and trying to figure out what goes with what hole and all that. I just actually picked up a bit of game dev a few days ago after a few year hiatus. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Yeah, this game's gonna be released for free on itch. And then, well, pay what you want, so which is basically free. And then I'm thinking we should probably get a Steam release out. Problem is, is that we're on our journey of finding fun right now, how to make a fun game. And the big issue is I have not achieved fun yet. I don't think so. I don't think so. So, yeah. Lovitch, great way to get your stuff out there. Yeah, absolutely is. Absolutely. A lot of these are, I mean, there's a couple Game Jam games in here, mostly. Our most recent ones are these two. This one took about almost 2 months. This was like 1.5 months-ish. Maybe like 1.9 months. I think we had a week left on the 2-month mark. And then this one took literally a week. And then this next one's gonna take a month. Or it will be at about a month. Yeah, so we're getting there. This one though, Hand of Good, we did spend like a solid 3 months like prototyping all this stuff, and it was just and then we're like, yeah, we just need to get games out there. Just get them out there, start doing things. All right, let's see. What was we want some action loops. Yeah. What would your dream game look like if you could make anything? Ooh, Ika. Yeah, best way to learn and stay motivated. Putting stuff out there, getting feedback. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's not even about motivation for me, because I have a lot. It's more about just getting that practice in and getting better at game development as a whole. That's really what it's about. Hopefully through doing that, we can start selling some games and providing value and getting that value exchange going, so then we can afford to start hiring artists and other programmers and stuff like that, because we are trying to build a big studio here. It's a 20-year plan, and we're on year 1 right now. I guess year 1.5, so 2-ish, round up. Yeah, decent choice. For me, it would be, I heard of that game Brothers. It's a local co-op. So for me, it would, to get to the reason I paused, Ika, is because it's a long answer. But my dream game would look like having a couple things. Multiplayer, for sure. Multiplayer competitive. Having like RPG classes with subspecs. And all PvP. That would be one of my dream games. Would be that. Multiplayer, competitive, RPG classes with specs, PvP, live service game. That would probably be the one of the dream games. Yeah, very, very similar to what Nourish is working on. Competitive multiplayer. I immediately jumped to Valorant CS. Yeah, exactly. Less like League. I don't like the way that League does movement and stuff. I don't like the MOBA movement. WASD is my go-to. Very interesting. You can definitely do that. You need a team though. We do indeed, Ika. We do indeed. Yes, we do. One of these days, eventually, we'll probably get a game out like this, but at the same time, I'm not super tied to the dream game, because I care more about making just a good game. And if sorry, my voice keeps going out because I blew my vocal cords that last thing. But if by the time rolls around where we have a big team and we're able to make a game like this, but the timing doesn't work out, if the market this wouldn't fit in the market, then I'm okay with that. So I'm not tied to it at all. It'd be nice though. It'd be cool. Getting the networking part right is hard though for something like that. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah. I mean, again, a game like this, we would need at least a team of 20 minimum, I would think. Minimum? Something like that. Hello, baby cakes. What up, Lord Sploof? How you doing? All right. More devs is not equal development speed. Correct. It's not about speed. That is purely about what we actually need for someone to take on. Like, just thinking about it this way, one class, if you have a class, you need 3 specs, and then what actually goes into that in terms of devs. You need someone who's going to do the pure planning of the classes, the balancing, the spreadsheets of that. So that's just one person, one for spreadsheets. Then you need another one to actually code this stuff. Maybe you might even need 2, depending on how complex they get. You need an artist to match all the stuff with it. Sound effects, visual effects. I mean, it's a lot of people per class, quite a lot. And then of course, to break up monotony, you need to be able to rotate them into different classes, doing other things, because I can only imagine how monotonous that would get. Unless someone really likes it, then like stay on it for sure. But yeah, you need a lot. You need a lot for sure. What up, Katie? How you doing? Vibing, my good sir. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm starting to realize how much I blew out my voice from the Easter egg we did. It's rough. I did a thing. What kind of thing did you do? All that needs to coexist and make sense. Yeah. There's a lot. But that whole idea is not going to be, I can't imagine that happening for another 10 years or so. Bought a new mic and XLR ready for streaming again. Let's go. That's awesome. That is awesome. When do you think your first stream back's going to be? Balancing's a real pain. I've dodged that so far. Same. It's something I want to do someday, though. Make a nice tower defense game. Ooh. I could go hard with a tower defense. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but I did black border all the beginner maps on Bloons Tower Defense 6. I did black border them. Not to toot my own horn too much, but you know. Well, I finally get internet on the second, so full steam ahead. Wait, I finally get internet second. Like you're getting it on the second, or you have it now full. Crazy. Don't make me wait too long. There used to be a great one called Wild Defense back on iPad 2 days. That was so good. Oh, I don't think I've ever played that one. No, the first ever tower defense I played was they were like, I don't even remember what it was called, but it was like, you have your thing, and then there were like demons from hell coming through, and all the maps looked like this. I don't even remember what it was called. Powered by Unity. Just skip ahead. Oh, wow. Ever played Sanctum? No, I don't think I have. I don't think so. Loved it because the balancing was spot on. Ooh. It was very challenging. Yeah, and Bloons was pretty easy. Once you get the hang of it, you have like your set that you go with. Sanctum is one of my favorite tower defense games. Sanctum. All right, let me look this up now. Sanctum. That looks like a movie. Tower defense. 2011. Oh, wait a sec. I may have seen this. By Coffee Stain, the same people that made satisfactory, right? What up, Van? How you doing? Wait. Is this what I... Oh, that's nice. Yep, it's a tower defense FPS multiplayer. Yeah. This is a game I would like. A game like this, or one that is similar is Dungeon Defenders. Although that one's kind of gone down a bit, I think. But Dungeon Defenders was really good. It was similar to this, except it was more like your standard fantasy type classes and stuff, which I thought was really cool. And it was a grind fest though, absolute grind, just to do anything. And it's like beyond grind, but yeah, it's ecstatic. You saw waves of enemies. Listen, ironic. We like waves of enemies, okay? They're good. Orcs Must Die. I heard that one was really good. I've watched people play it. Haven't played it myself. But yeah, I like games like that. I like those. I also just like grindy games, apparently. I found that out. Things like WoW, Dungeon Defenders, Ark. Those are all like very grindy games. Now I'm thinking about it. Huh. WoW isn't grindy. The original version was. If you want to make a game like that, you should really lock in and find out how to do them correctly. Yes, for sure. I mean, that's also kind of why, ironic, I was going for... I've been making games where you're having some kind of abilities. That's really one of the big reasons why. It's been out here. I have to go home. No problem. Sorry for all the distractions. Now I can get back to your game dev. Thank you, Nick. Have a great one. Appreciate the raid. Yep, human brain likes grindy Skinner box games. I could see that. I could see that. It's almost like we were wired to grind. Almost. Like we had to hunt for our own food and work out to stay fit to go hunt our food. Grind out our IRL stats. Crazy. You like number go up. Number go up's also really good. Let's see what else I have. Number go up equal dopamine. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Me like dopamine. I would think so. I think most people would say that. There we go. Didn't notice you. It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. Back. Went for a quick shower. Still going through all the music. Savage, there's a lot. Like a lot. Boom. I haven't even like touched the surface of the amount of music and sound effects we have now. Haven't even touched the surface, and there's over 204. Whose music is that? We just got a music and sound effects pack, and they're pretty good. They're really good. There's a lot. There's a lot. Okay. Over 600 tracks. Yeah. There's a lot. Yeah. Let's do paste. I was at that point in my game. What point? Of adding sounds and music? I highly recommend adding sounds and music ASAP. Like, something I've learned from this project so far is when we go to make something, we need to like make it to completion. So we need we need to make sure we have all of the VFX, the sound effects, basically all that stuff done. Yeah. Just learned adding sound sooner is better. Yeah, so we basically avoid doing this where we spend an entire day adding sound effects and music and all that. Yeah. Frog is the main character. No. There was an add to game redeem from Sammy that I haven't done, and she wanted a frog added. It's been a whole week, dude. Ironic, it hasn't been a week. It's been Sound Week is real. It's not Sound Week. It's been a day. Literally, sound effects was the day before yesterday. And then today then with yesterday, we like fixed up some whole stuff. We did the UI stuff. And then today we've been doing music and the frog. What else did we do today? Oh, we did more UI work as well. Yeah. It's been a week. That's crazy. A week. I want ambient. Oops. Game sound takes a week because Kavito's sound game is weak. All right. Where's the action loops? But I need the OGG action loops. Okay, that was the wave. Here we go. Cut. And then paste. I am loving Eagle, by the way. This is absurdly good. I just wish it was, I just need to set it up so where I can actually organize things better. I do recommend finishing things. It is important. It is indeed important. Nope. Let's go here. I think this is the one I just added. Yeah. I don't need the MP3. I know that. I'm okay with OGG and Wave. I think that having too many duplicates would be just crazy. And these are unlooped ones. We'll leave that for now. What's the next one we need? I think we did. Didn't we just do this? Yeah, we did. So we can delete this because it's in the game now. Or not in the game, but in Eagle. Piano tracks, probably not. Casual farm, probably don't want to farm. Echo of Elders, I don't know what that is. I assume that's a different game. No idea. Let's go here. All right, let's go for we want OGG for music. And then we'll go, wait, what's the hole we're doing right now? 3. That's right, this guy. Hole 3. We're going through a wall and pushing a button. This one could be good. Export. Save. Rename. Music. There we go. Dungeon Hole 3. Add our audio stream player. call this music. And then quick load. Pull 3. Music. Autoplay. Loop it. Save it. There we go. Okay. That should be good. Hole 4 now. Ooh, fireballs. Fireballs. Honestly, this one might just be good. Yeah, I think so. Export. And this is rename hole 4 music. There we go. Same thing. We need to do an audio stream player. Music. Quick load. 4. Autoplay. Music. Loop. Save. Okay. Now we need 5. There we go. Ah, yes, this one. Okay, this one is kind of crazy. I don't think we need action for this one. Maybe this one, actually. Yeah, I kind of like that. Boom. And then this is hole 5. Rename. Hole 5. Music. Audio. Stream player. Music. Quick load. Auto play. Music. Loop on. Save. All right. We're kind of cooking right now. Kind of cooking. Hole 6. Ooh. This one needs to be more intense. Alright. Can you copy that node and paste it? Yes, I can. I most certainly can. I kept thinking about that, and I don't know why I just didn't do it. Every time I made it, I was like, I could just copy and paste this, but I didn't. I don't know. I guess sometimes I just naturally want to do it the hard way, I guess. No idea. Hole 6. Music. Then what I'll do, quick load. I know how that goes. I've been there. Yeah. I don't know why, but okay. Now we're on 7. Oh, this one has teleporters. Go with this one. think this one, because there's less combat involved. So we don't really need an action for it. Rename. And then quick load. Holy moly. We're almost there. Hole 8. Ah, this one we drop down. Needs like a boom, 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 boom. That's what I need. Farclight Games uses one of these music packs. Oh. Try this one. Export. And then rename. Hole 8 music. Paste. Quick load. Hole 8. And last but not least, hole 9. Bam. Quick load. Save. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We need the UI. We need the this thing. Yeah. So what needs to happen here is we need a way to tell when we are on the main menu. Start complete. Score. Where do we return? Full selector. So it'd have to be in dungeon course. Match case. Okay. Start complete, change hole. But where is the... Oh, return to menu. I wonder if I could do like a game current UI. I wonder if this would work. So I'll do this, and then I'll say funk ready music. Actually, we'll do visibility change dot connect funk if visible music player dot play. And then now all I need is some main menu music. Kind of gives like tavern vibes. And then we'll do, where is it? Game, rename, main menu music, quick load. Loop on. There we go. Medusa, how you doing? There we go. Why did that not play? I'm doing pretty good. We're just adding music to the game. Okay, so then I need to do if visible, play else music player dot stop. There we go. Wait a second, that looks really polished. Yeah, we're kind of getting there. We're kind of getting there. They move, they jiggle. This is a problem though. Are you saving the volume? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh. Well, it depends on how you define save. We aren't saving it as in when you close the game and reopen the game. No. But that's what I mean. Then no, we are not. I could. It would just be saving these two. But the problem is save game, save progress too. We already saved progress. That one's for sure. We also need to, well, there's a lot of stuff we have to do still. quite a lot. To save the sounds, the volumes, I'm gonna have to do another store line, I think. We'll do this. And then I have to do save file dot, what is it? Set deferred. It might just be, maybe it is another store line, but store line would set it as a string though. So I'd have to do, I don't want to stringify. Store real? What does that do? Floating point number in file. Saving a config file. Oh, shoot. I have done configs before. I forgot how to do that though. Let's see. Godot docs. Okay. Config.new. Oh, and then we just save it to the save path. Set value. Var config config file dot new config dot set value music volume. Oh. Oh, okay. Volumes. Music volume. Config dot set value volumes sound effects SFX volume. Oh, audio. Yeah, that would be better. Audio. Okay. We save the values and then config.save. And then the path is save path, because save path will give us, oh, nope. So instead we'll do config path string user config dot save dot cfg. We have two different files. One's a config file. The other one is a JSON save file. Apologies for not being able to come at a time. I was working hard. Hey, no problem, hard worker. No problem at all. Yeah, no problem at all. Let's see. Config save. So we save it to the config path. Now when we load, Wish you and your family a very happy New Year. Thank you so much, hard worker. You as well. It's 5 a.m. for me, so I have to head out. No sweat. No sweat. Sleep well. Or work out well. Whatever you're doing. Now we need to load a config file. So, config load. Okay. Easy enough. Config file dot new dot load config path, and then get value, music volume, config get value, audio, music, SFX volume, config get value, audio, SFX sound effects. There we go. Not bad. That should just work. So let's try it out. Nil and variable type float. Oh, we're loading it first? Wait, no. Trying to assign a value of type nil to a variable of type float. Oh, because there is no save immediately for these. We're immediately trying to load the game without a save. So if not, what I need to do here is do this, bring it down, and then if not, file access dot file exists, config path return. All right, we turn it off. Play. Boom. Now we go like this. And now when we hit play again, volume should be at 0. Okay, it was not. That means did the file not exist? Wait. Project. Data folder. Nope, there it is, config. Did it not save? Nope, it saved. Audio, 0 and 0, but it didn't load it. So maybe it's not file access to double check. Config load. So I'd have to do it this way then. Config.load var okay. Equals config dot load, and then config path. This needs to come here, and then we do if error. Oh, if error's not okay. Not okay. Return. But that means it don't load it on 97. Oh, right, because we're already loading it. But yeah, I think that's why it wasn't loading. 0 and 0. I should figure out where I should also fix it where we save. Like on close game, we save. I know we save it here though. Boom. That should be a save. End it. Play it. It didn't load. Because in the ready, I'm setting it back to 0.5. That's why. So I just don't do this. Now it will work. When I hit play, it's at 0. It didn't set the actual thing. So actually, instead, I do music volume and SFX volume. And now it should. Perfect. So now if I play it at like this, end it, play it. Awesome. Very cool indeed. Very cool indeed. Music, SFX, add or music added. Also config file for saving music / SFX settings. Push. There we go. All right. I think that's a pretty good spot to call it. We do have a couple more things we do have to fix before we can actually release the game. But I think it's a pretty good spot to call it. I think so. Plus, I am actually so hungry that I'm getting dizzy. I'm just that hungry. Holy moly. So, alrighty, folks. We are calling it here today. I will catch all of you to Friday, on Friday, where we are going to hopefully finish the game. I think so. I think so. We are going to go over to... Who are we going to? I'm trying to find someone. Why is everyone gaming? What the heck? Stop gaming, everyone. Do game dev. What the flip? Boom, boom, boom. Have a good day. Thank you, Captain Coder. You as well. We'll go to Wallaber. He's doing some art. Raid. Boom. There we go. I appreciate all of you. No food, only stream. No, call it only stream. Listen, I gotta eat. I will catch you all on Friday. Be on the lookout for a potential Discord notification. I might stream on New Year's. I'm not sure. That stream would be like we'll do a little game dev and then we'll end up doing a lot of gaming as well. I think so. Anyways, spam the emotes if you got them. Otherwise, adios. Boop. All right, one sec. Boom, 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 boom.
Take it below and then put it to 50%.
There we go.
And then bring
Bye,
it
YouTube.